Oh, no, no, no. Oh, almost got debated. Oh, excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. $20. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Guess we have to do this one. And then meanwhile I can do my scratch tickets, I guess. Gold saucer. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, didn't we said yet 5 p.m. My bad. And it is. Oh, that's still far away. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. 8 minutes. What can we do in the meanwhile? I don't know. Speak with Sid. I know we can't do that. Oh no, wait, I can do that while I'm in you, I think. Giants Convention has a second investigation into the yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since you have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Never mind, I cannot do that. Shit. God damn it. Looking a bit skimpy, are we? Huh? I would like to do this with Shadow because he wanted to go in there as well. Yeah, I have to do something about the Bloodfest ability. We'll probably do it on Alt W since I have on Shift W my Mercy. Or no Mercy. Use a bind. This is on the first one. Valid target? Lost etheric energy from target. Oh. Hey dog, what up? Oh. Just chilling. Nice. How's Stormblood treating me? Pretty good. I finished like the base version, I know, and now I'm doing the patch content. Did you play Final Fantasy? So can I like throw like, you know, terms around me or? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I did like the first alliance raid yesterday. Unlocked already the second one, but I have to do it now. And other than that, I'm doing like all the foreman dungeons right now. I'm missing like the last one. Then I have to unlock Omega. Omega Lul. Alright. Come on, Q. I wish I could do. I'm not sure what I could do otherwise. I can do some triple triad, but I'm not sure where the challenges are left. Probably there's one in Garnis. One card, Kikimo. Wait, I didn't check what the woods are. Hope it's not Ascension. Yeah, that's what people already told me. I'm curious. All in A's. And this guy has good cards. Oh my god, he's turning everything on. We are on the fourth turn of the second coil. We couldn't play like much the last 2 weeks because I was on vacation. But yeah, hopefully we can do a bit progress on that today, because today we wanted to like go again in. See how that's gonna go. Sudden death. Oh shit. Come on. Cancel. Oh no. Oh my god, we won. It doesn't take so long to queue for the dungeon, what the hell? Let me quickly check some. Oh! Just have to complain, then it's fine. Arthas ist hier. What? I looked away. That's the wrong button. He sniped me with feeler. He's always helping me out when I'm like stuck in the queue. That's a tank buster. That thing down the side doing? Chilling like a bum. Power. Bippity doopy boopy ba. Freedom! Oh, hello. How are you? My lady? Tips Fedora? No. Okay. Badi be doo be doo beep beep ba. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep ba boop beep beep boop beep ba. The muddy ones in the water? What do you mean? Oh. 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 Bobby. Unable to obtain cutscene. Oh, what a cutie! Pie. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. I think Arthur's carried us, I'm not sure. Alright. Fresh air at last. I tell you, it's clammier than Goblin's ass crack in there. I got out a few moments ago, but I won't be going back in anytime soon. So that you cleared a path for Midnight Dew and Edgith, so hopefully they will be on their way back about now. Goblin's ass crack? Disgusting. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, you must be Zurai. I'm Edgith, a botanist of sorts. Perhaps Sawney or Midnight Dew mentioned me. Or perhaps not. Anyway, I'm very grateful for you helping us discover the secret of that bizarre ooze. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction of rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. According to the Charlene reports, well, I spare the details of its botanical jargon. Let's just say the mud makes Seedkin, in a word, angry. Growth formula for plants is all well and good, unless they are the sorts that liable to bite your bloody head off. Yes, I'm surprised the Charlanes didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can use the findings to breathe new life into the soil of Dravania. As for the Seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah, scrap him. I'm with so eine so kaum Mack, oder? Zum Lied nuisance either way. Oh no, leave the poor thing alone. I should behave itself, and more importantly, it looks like we found a way to improve our drilling harvest. Oh shit. We couldn't have done it without you. So I make sure that when the locals start tucking into all those lovely crops, they know what to think. That was a good dialogue, I like that. And she said it with a smug on her face. Oh, it's great. Alright, finally. It is time. We did all the foreman dungeons. Yeah. Now I have to do Omega and the weights. The alliance weights. As I can finally go here into this single duty. Let us begin. Jumped in. Savages. Like how he's not like burned. Whoa, what is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can't see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Oh, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear that we have to do what we have to do, don't you? Oh, aye, we consent Chocobo. What should we do? Let's consult the Chocobo. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Beep boop. Ethereal Rift. Interdimensional Rift. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. Is it a battle royale? That which it identifies as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as full-fledged test subject. Combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, though which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferably to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha wasn't. My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Telling was away. Stay sharp. This floor moves. Different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, so I will follow you. That continues spawning so long as the monitor is operational. Then do something about it. But not much. That leaves us just the enemy. This agreement is about to turn. Kind of teleporter. Looks like we're going through. Someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. Like the Stargate. There's more this time. Yet another model. Right, the same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy whenever you're ready, Zoe. Ready. Structure must be the Deltascape. There's 2 monitors in the way. 10 girls say there are more cubes too. They focus, we're almost there. It's this time we get monitor as well. Zoe, you know what to do. I think I'm not less qualified to tinker with these toys. Behemoth, we're going to have to roll up our sleeves. Oh yeah, we should probably focus this quick. Great work, you two. Zuai, Neo, just a little further. Duty complete. Alright. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way here were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that for greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it be somehow be connected to the subjects? Alpha, but hold a moment. Shouldn't either one of or the other just of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. The fee blessed and farthest removed from myself. Feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Watch it. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporal life forms, you need to not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is what we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There's a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may be existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. The eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as predicted, huh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. How did I get the stuff here? No? Dang. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually, of what I have no doubt. Into the Deltascape. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around and shall extract all the information I can from them. Woohoo! It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, you need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. To your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. Damn. Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Is it a coffee machine? Mark? Is not online, is he? Hast. Zurai, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Altroid. No idea what the names mean, but good luck. I let Lillian Flopsit. Enough. Already. Gave him. Alright. Easy. What we got here? Delta escape pedal. Guess you can turn those in for like for a loot. Armor. Well done, my friend. We are lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alt Void, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with Delta 2 and 4, in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chooses to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works that it might determine a single entity worth of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. Powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. He never ball. What up? Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be work in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporal outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha, he's a good boy, and if I hadn't been for him, we would have all been a waste. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Uh-oh. Böse Frau. Exchanging the subject for a moment, Chief, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask cause me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here. We're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartanu to look into it. It would be a great help. Neo and I can handle things at this end. I'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, huh? Yep. Orders. And you be a good boy, Arthur. Do as you're told and look after Zurai for me. We just go into the next one already. Must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. All order, I concede, and wonder what would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. Oh, shit, I clicked it away. Ja, ich mich auch. Alright, I will remain to whenever you're ready. Of more pieces noticeably low. That's fine. Oh, I'm doing a sick dance for you. Can you please react? Come on. Flame dance. Very flamey. All dance. And look at those moves. Unsevered. What up, Shadow? Wanna join the Omega Fun? Items. Tamer of Steeds. Oh, because I got the horse. The Super Saiyan horse. Guess I can quickly go repair my crap. Healers. Somewhere. Yes, I can also clean my inventory. Gotta keep it clean. Alright. Oh, this poor guy fighting the guy on triple tried. Condolences. Ah, good cards, bro. There we go. Well, there's I think he had chaos or something as a trade or as a rule, and that's always like stupid. I mean, maybe he also has 3 5-stars. I don't know. He's out of control. It took like really long to like get the last card from him. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun. A spell levitate using new to give us odd contraption. Oh no, I activated it again. My bad. You see that? I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh. Use it here as well. tentacles. Where do they land? Died. Get away. Okay, I was supposed to be in the air there. So basically every time there's a circle on the ground, just be in the air. Oh! Fuck me. Oh no. I'm getting wombo comboed. Ability up times. Was in the air, almost got still fucked. Well, not entirely sure what was happening, but I got carried and I appreciate it. Good emote. Fun stack. Alright. Rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Anyway, that's another mighty foe laid low. May I say that I had every faith you would succeed. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. We push on here in the meantime. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurable, valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literally, historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age. There is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega had no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Haha, that such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginations, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quite new. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Zoe said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's see with Harley Carnassus. Really, booby booba. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 3.0 whenever you are ready. Going right in, unless Shadow wants to join. Join. Friendless. All right. Nice daggers. Commencing. Let's go. Ooh. Ah. Lucky. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Game. that like a man. Took that like a man as well. It felt kind of simple. I'm not entirely sure if I missed some important mechanic. I'm glad you said so. For a moment there I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something new. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, God triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis systems show every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we are able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Newer has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Alright. The last one for this segment. Are you ready? Schmedo. There it is. There he is. Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all creation. Power of the void. Three Lalafels in one group. That's blessed. Back too early. My bad. Nothing happened, guys. Okay. Rakhur. Oh, they took a double there. Doo bee boo beep bee ba. How could it be? Ow! Delta escape complete. Damn. Look at those. Thick chest. Minion. I want that. Shit. Slayer got it. Are you kidding me? What is the level check? Delta 4 eliminated. No more Delta escape subjects remain. Initiating world shutdown. Ooh, 4 commendations. I don't know why, but thank you guys. Appreciate it. So I thank the gods you're safe. When the shells around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. You doubted me? What the hell? Given that all of us are present and corporal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delta escape? Delta escape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your herds and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. It is rare that thou harbors doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted the tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it all allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lowered them onto the abyss. So now it's not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new tests. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh no. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you there with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Right then, let's head back to Valgar's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we're up to. Alright. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, sir. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear, our investigation would have long since ground to halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things in a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way, and until you wake up to your own responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Ah, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically off a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon. Neo, Zoe, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea what that was. I accept it. I was oh, it was below me, right? Looks like we're all here. Let's make a haste to the Cartonu Flats. Go on ahead to the control rooms, or we follow as soon as we are moored the Excelsior. They're dead. Wait, they're not really dead, are they? Heaven hell speaks, which? Are you alright? Answer me. Chief Zoe. Monster appeared out of thin air. Target exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However, they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time and you would be powerless to prevent it. I detect a shift in policy. Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through a formidable position. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popular and themed miracles, or termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the yawn of planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subject. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon the star. Shit, I have to watch this again. God damn it. Alright, but it's wait time. There's a bug around here within the lighthouse, I'm certain of it. A cannonade. What the fuck? Oh. How do you know which the... Oh, okay, it's shooting out to this side, okay. This thing has a lot of fucking HP. Jesus Christ. Alright, good job, team. Can we on that? Or swag? Ooh, that looks cool. Damn. This pattern is unmistakably. No, it cannot be. It remains functional after all these centuries. It has access to transportation nodes. Somehow the game seems quiet. It's like it feels like it's lacking sound effects right now. Did I disable something on accident or something? I don't know. Wow, fuck. Yes, the Gigas. We stand there? I don't know. Okay. Heal? Oh. Okay. Oh. Am I have Omega cooldowns? I have to pull them away, maybe? Let them out. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh my god. I have to turn it, kinda. Ah, okay. Nice. Alright, good job, team. Multiples of 3, multiples of 4. This might be important. Oh. We have to do. Their side is already gone? No? Okay. Overwise. Tracked. Divided by 5. Do we have to do? Oh no. Divided by 4. What? Divided what by 4? Incinerate. Damn, he's dabbing. Yeah, for the system error. I do like critical information. Damn, he's dancing now. This guy's out of control. Annihilation mode. I don't like this. Oh shit, I saw it too late. Increasing difficulty. Align count vitals with specified multiples. What? They're going on one, I just gonna... Okay, nice. I don't even know what the hell. Calibrate vitals, multiples of 5. No more math for you, bro. Alright. Math. Yeah, sure, let me know. The changes you have to a random number, random one-digit number. Oh.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Shit. That my new mount? +2 is 4, -1 is 3.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade! I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this!
This is actually Yasman. Oh. He's gonna try to kill me with his weepiness. Oh, I'm back. Fine.
Agony and sorrow! Your suffering is not yet over. You will know no mercy!
I have a minus on me. Does it mean I have to be on the plus side or on the blue side?
Escape this!
God knows.
Agony and sorrow!
Got me. Got me.
Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this! Your pain is my pleasure. You will know no mercy.
However, plus.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I'll stay on the minus side then.
Agony and sorrow. I, Agamemnon, shall deliver the king's justice! Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Then die. It's progress.
You will pay for what you have done! With blood! Scream louder! I want to remember this! This is far from finished, Guardians! Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb! You will know no mercy! Like a knife through butter!
Gonna stay on the minus side again.
My wolves, give me strength!
Uh-oh.
Enough! Like a knife through butter! You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next!
Yasmar has been killed. Ridowana Lighthouse complete. What we got here? We're just gonna need on everything. Minion, we need that obviously. We need also all the music. Alright. Damn, I didn't get anything. Are you kidding? Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless. Dead. Finally. God bless. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Bargamna's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Our side. Our side. And what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that Bargaman is considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasla. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering a highness from Nalbina Fortress. Family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each hour side has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the hour side guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I'm well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otios, vestiges of one's will may endure in an hour side. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Ramza Beolv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The hour side is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of the truth. You say that these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of that kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Mevrila. Lady Mevrila? Since when did you? Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether. It is kind of sus. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evalesians. It is proof we have the blessing. With the necklaces and the oceans, we can find it proof. Thank you, sir. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? There's gonna be like an hour of fucking scumbag quests again between this raid and the next one. Another adventurer under our belts, eh? So I best put pen to page before the details fade. Izalia and now Gork. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomis has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to be, yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Well, then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. The time from the first to the second is the longest. Alright, let's see. Greetings and salutations, Surai. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomis has finally determined where in the world our next adventures is to take us. Good news is, yes. The bad news, however, now while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right about the airship Lexentale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yeah. Question is, then where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Azurai, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in the midst and not expect her to report what she sees. So I did not expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mevrila. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. Consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in the foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. So I rented you. Armor. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me, perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Now then, where are we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lesalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gau, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorona cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lesalia, Gog. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Duai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramsar's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestors Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Ah, fuck armor. Let's go. I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I have enlisted the aid of our company's newest members. Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field, or was it furious in the field? Would you like to feel my fur couple? What the hell, this turned sexual out of nowhere. And you wonder why Ramsar despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest couple. Ah, but you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Armor certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Duai papers. That is correct, father. The key lies with Ramsar Beowulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Owen's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my search to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Our side, the twisted abominations we encountered on both Lesalia and Gog. Ooh, I clicked it away. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over evil's crown, Ramsar silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of men and women, whose minds had fallen prey to the outsider. And with each confrontation did Ramsar's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, so that they endure until reaching the final destination, the Obone Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Obone Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scent about it in the Zodiac Brave story scene. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivaldis. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramsar's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Duai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Oversight was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. Ultima? Seraph? What's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed by some of the servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the Visitor and the deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood, or the carnage left in her wake. What up, cheese? Interesting. What if the spell Zoe claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Shalane regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least in Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegants learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart the knowledge onto them. Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. There was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Mugaga would have sufficed. A Muga? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Obone Monastery. With that, I could. You don't know? Then what have we doing here? Talking. At ease, Lady Mevrila. The Duai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zaikeli, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zaikeli is not a name you'll find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially one as large as the Zaikeli, is established to be where in a nation more than half claimed by descent. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Nexium. To these words. There are so many words I've never heard in the story so far. And for that invaluable information we owe thanks to our brothers Mughal. Their travels have made them veritably authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery whereabouts. I'm confused. This location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Mughals, Kupo. Barnacles? Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Lesalia and Gog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before the elders. We barely escaped with our poems, Kupo. Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Arbonne Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew Azurai Zuzu and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Poem Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Koto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Yes, to your success. Good day. Good leave. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomis and Ramsa would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of mind fatigue. But the answer is clear. It is the Aurosite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think that this entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Aurosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Aurosite itself that granted her this vision. To recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency and on R-type harmonic vibrations and the tendency to promote ethereal amplification, or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal possession of an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma, no? The Otius has never resonated with Genomis. It has always been his wife's pendant and it is our side shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evalis. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argav or Bagamnan. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NNR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. It should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious. thereby shielding armor from the brunt of their effect. Very interesting. The city below is all buzz with word of Bangan begin loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Apologies, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupu. I just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we are here to offer you a proposition, that's what. You need information on the Golmore jungle, and though a man as well traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, you of all creatures should know that is Vieira land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Nomis believes our next adventure lies beneath a jungle canopy, Kupo. I'd have expected as much. Very well, Zuai. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomis as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastra. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista will draw too much unwanted attention. Go on the lizard ship. I wonder, the Kupo, right? The Moogle, it's like not staying on the airship, but it's still like flying with it. How's that working, guys? Curious. Back to a life of Brigandria in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it doesn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Ijuk Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers? And the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. Did we hear about that? Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet much of the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and 2 go back in its place. Remove 2 and then 3 or 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now, there's several factions throughout Dalmasca we belong to, known as Lentis Tiers. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, hairball. Her! Meet with the general and hear proposals, right? If you are not interested, we shall return to Kugana unharmed. You have our... Girl, got your tongue? Rabanastra dead ahead, lads. Hey? This way, we've many mobs to cover before nightfall. Waddle, waddle, waddle. What was her name again? I've done as you asked. I bring you the Liberator. Ah, here I thought she'd be taller. What? I knew it, Aviera. Oh, God, you guys. Fran, right. I'm Fran, proud daughter of Damaska and general of Lantis Tears. And yes, Mogul, I'm Aviera. Are you surprised? Why yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I mostly certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Banga claims to seek our bone. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golem or jungle, a place most sacred to my sister. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bvagi tells me you travel with guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? You know there's been defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many guardians to count. A guardian is a guardian. The pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genomics does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Damaska and his impoverished masses, Kupu. And what would a Mughal know about my people? Does your blood run Damascus red? We could cut you open and find out. Jesus Christ. General, there is no need for threats. You are right, Vagi. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from Doma and the Eosian Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these signs to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldena Trading Company, which continues its dealing with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the wounds of our bone. And what of the Lexentials? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Science, but I can promise no more. Promise me first my companions will see no harm. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I'd say we have our work cut out for this couple. Wag, you and your Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Aye, General. Not that I expected them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess? Well, I first gonna unlock it and then I probably gonna go into like the Omega thing. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Harry, if I don't have someone of your adventure quick, I positively burst Kupo. But I mean, you can, you don't have to like stick or anything. Woman asks much of us. Oh, really? You think so? This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of their ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. Yeah, sure. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this friend is one such individual, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us through the monastery Kupo. It seems the white sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. We need to don the white mantle of a diplomat if we are to convince the alliances and the East Aldana Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste and assure duly a price of their judgment. Well then, Zoe, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers in a coffer or three of gil should be a piece of Woldenberry cake. I suppose we should inform Bragi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. So, you have an answer from East Aldernot already? Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objection to me joining you then. I guess not. Hancock awaits us in a bazaar, shall we, Zoe? A lovely lady and a bangar? Yeah, I was suspecting you would be alone, Zoe. Ah, but excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the East Alderney Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it's far from the landing to Wagi was it? I serve Lord here and rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I'm Tataru Taru of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that on and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eurasian Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Wagi, formerly of the Dalmatian Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lantis Tier. Yes, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Alderney Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Alderney Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the shit? You must understand, our position simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we are somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eurasian Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide you your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Suai knows it all too well, it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eurasian Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Here sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the Count resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we are able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Atlantis Tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promises. Thank you. Wait, what about the Golmo jungle? Can you believe this? We are right back to where we started. Principal Genomes will not be pleased. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Ligmascape. Ligmascape. What is Ligmascape? We did like the first 4. Oh my god, you're way too fast, you scumbag. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand, why would Lady Fran send Zurai on this wild Pythia chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Wagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. I would not be so sad, Warbler. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now I seem to recall reading that one of the many phases of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, de facto. Door was open. Waifu's back. Back again. And you would be? I would be here in orders from the leader of Lantisteers, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I'm Genomis Lexentail, principal of the Majestic Theater Company, and you and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is your leader would have? What is your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands. Oh god, I clicked again! What is wrong with my stupid fingers? Are you kidding me? It is most generous. I think she said she's gonna lead us to the jungle, whatever. The wounds which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here. I point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Rather, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Zoe. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bargamnon. If you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. He speaks to me through the Altius. What? There's no need to worry. Mikoda and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. Charlene has no say in this. I'm your father and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed R to befall you? Mother, that is what it is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Aura name. No, you only seek to use the Aura side to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desire into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura side. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It is too late. Uh-oh. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Help me, Ramza. Oh, I'm all. No, no. Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Right, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. But we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Gormod jungle now. Have I your permission to depart, Zurai? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. That was not the best time. Then hold on, I've set engines to full speed. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Alma. Ramza, help me. Alma. Gone. Magic staff. Damn, I thought she's gonna cut her in two, dude. In the portal, like. Armor, Ramza. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh. Oh, he got gotten. What just? Buvagi, to me, the girl is not well. I might suggest we continue this back at the Prime Vista Cupo. Have you the courage to face true evil? At the wheel, Ramza? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Now Ramza is gone, or dearest, yeah, what have I done? What have I done? We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... I'm sorry, Genomis. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing armor back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be in our failures, but what we have learned from them. Being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Duai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evalesian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Look. I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Ramza dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Owen. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the our side. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the darks that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights to me, we wait for our bone. Our bone. My lord, wait. Iowa Labidus, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. Failure was all that awaited our warrior of light. Then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unheard, but I was led to believe none but Owen returned from Orbona. What is it this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us. To do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero of his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He's gone, my lord. Right before Ramza was her friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He Did what he did for Eidolon, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramsar, don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Ramsar. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramsar. It is what Ramsar wished, my lord. Arwen, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? It is but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramsar beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in the library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Arwen, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, you're alive. Right. It was the echo, wasn't it? Removal of Ramsar's name from the history books, the do-right papers, the pendants. It was all set in motion by Owen himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. He was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Eidolon to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramsar or even Armor, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? He was using us to lure Zurai. It is her vessel, the High Seraph desires. Matron cheats. Armor, how long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It is alright, Wagi. My intention was to claim one of these hour sites in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Guardian occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, that is all I always say. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to Arbona Monastery and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmor and Rabanastre, people who may die if its high seraph is allowed to return to power. Ah, finally, let's go. Alright, this is already unlocked. Nice. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I think I quickly want to go for coffee. Alright, I already saw most of this. I'm just gonna put it on autoplay and quickly get coffee. I'll be right back. Quantity over quality, we already had that. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon the star. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Help me carry them. Garden and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. Chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself here too. You meanwhile are to return to Volgar's Reach and report to Jesse. Nice. Can I buy the last 3 remaining pieces with my money? My tomes, I mean. If they're 200, then yes. If they're 300, then it's gonna be tough. Oh wait, no. The vendor was here. Here, Omega parts exchange. Let's see. Yeah, how this shit looks like. Maybe there's some good swag in here. Oh wait. Not really. It's not so much on my swag. Let's see what the second one looks like. Oh, this is... Wait, what? So these are just the melee stuff. Okay. Looks a bit cooler. I like the chest piece. Cape. Oh, these are weapons. Whatever, let me turn this in here quickly. So I heard there was trouble. Was it in the 7? What in the 7 has happened? What? Omega lose the Fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Playing with people's life like this was all a game. This is madness. The Yeah, will they be alright? Worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ah, God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But this is truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede to talent. Your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself to a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozia, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgasoma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best as I know. That said, it will be inevitable. It will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. Please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Oh yeah, they were attacked. Biggs and Wedge discovered the tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available to the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega is ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alti Void made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged to the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. Or what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! Says with eyes aflame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creation on Eosia. Well, Zoe, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course, we just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Neo and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Nice. Ripped out. Custom-made ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look so smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering all the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. Oh, very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking about just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you are wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to, you need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night at blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating, though the discussion of ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yarn? Omega awaits. Quest accept. What's this? Initializing welcome. How may I assist you today? More valued employee, thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? At the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, a song that soothes body and soul. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to an augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Azora. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Oh shit, I should have maybe not done that. Unless it's not long. Right then, into the Yarn we go. I'm with you, models, along with what scanned wisdom I can provide. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes if I'm not mistaken. There are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. Process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Though through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war, not save thy continued existence? Hast thou not thought of what befalleth thy homestar? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed. Alpha Group, overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Seems you have our orders. Shall we cut the path through the chaff then? Ah, those are some nice cards, which means one moment. Card, game, play, play. You mean to play a part in the proceeding this time? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome on board, Alpha. Right, are we ready to... Ah, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Yo, the mark something Iron Neo, complete with the new improved mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Such devastation. Dun, 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 dun. Adaluma.
This will...
Beauty complete. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational durations go, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. Between scrabbling to stay out of the way of Neo's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasted that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creation, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Ebook. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Soma, your parameters are notably inferior. Does thou yet believe me, the mighty worm, I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding sends forth a spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. The account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I researched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you ate these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap it is not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my homeland waste, and the sound of thee, the very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lent these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigma-scape. Enter and commence the contest. Sigma? Ligma. Alright. I'm also ready. Hello.
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 I quickly get my coffee.
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 Everyone repaired.
Ja.
Cool.
Alright.
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 Who's shot caller?
Everyone.
Okay. Resurrection order will be summoner, archaeologist, and white mage in that order, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cutscene fog.
You're just being too long.
Son of a fucking banger.
Go carbuncle.
Kill him! Kill him!
Oh, sorry.
Was just messing with you.
Can mess with these nuts, bitch.
Whoa.
Not cool.
Nice. +1 vitality. Do you know what to do, kinda, or no idea?
A bit.
You would just
Probably
wanna-
not, most likely not enough, but I think it should be first touched so I can see what's going on, because talking now is absolutely pointless.
It's absolutely what?
Pointless. Because everything you say will will be forgotten, you know?
What's the tank buster name again? The Raven Speak, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We wanna try it again against without cooldowns, Stumbler?
Yeah, I think it worked like pretty well.
And you also don't have your stance on, so.
Oh,
Right, your stance as well.
Yeah.
So 0 when Raven Speak comes, I kind of have to like pre-heal Zora a bit.
Okay.
It's gonna take like the tank buster without cooldowns.
Will be dropped to like 5% or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually use my dignity there, so just so he's full before.
Do we stack at boss?
We stack on C.
B, and then for the next mechanic on C.
Okay.
Okay.
I just follow.
If you get the meteor on you, drop it like on the edge of the arena.
Mhm.
I just
The edge kills, right? Remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you can't beat this.
I was a DPS for a second.
Like impossible.
Holy shit.
Anders, das Meteor. Raven Speak.
One shot.
Okay.
I'm tanking. Stack on C. Oh, no, I don't need to get out. I don't have a debuff.
Markets are you using?
Oh yeah. Sorry. I was in DPS mode.
Next
Relatable.
No dynamo.
What's this?
Gotta get away. What? Oh my god, that animation is so big. It's retarded. Like that sprite is like way bigger than it looks.
I had to see this first.
Yeah.
Nice penny.
I guess you were not at 100% before you got hit, right?
No, I was 100.
He was at 100%.
Yeah.
Being weird why it wouldn't work now.
Were you using food before?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Maybe you just got super critted or something.
Maybe. Can an ability quit? I don't know.
Yeah, they can
Yeah,
crit.
yeah.
Why not use mitigation?
Trying to do it without on this one.
Because he kinda tries to rotate on like the normal rotation, because that one already hits so hard.
We could just tank switch.
Yeah, like, yeah. You guys have to tank.
Let's do that. I mean, it's up to you guys. You're healing now, so.
So rotating cooldowns and taunt after Raven Peak.
Okay.
Like during the cast again, so we
Yeah, I
don't
will
get a
like
follow-up
I will
out of it.
rotate throughout the entire to the entire Raven Speak thing, and then I tank that, and then you taunt off, and then you rotate your cooldowns to the next Raven Speak, and then hopefully mine are gonna be
Yeah,
ready
but
again.
yeah, that was clear, but I meant like during the cast, so the next auto hit already goes onto the next tank.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Holy shit. The first hit, chunks.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding you when I said that it hurts a lot.
Yeah, I expected a bit
First
less.
video. Out of.
Raven speed.
Raven speak. Provoking.
Oh, that's not good.
Chariot. Stack on C.
Can't get over.
Behind C.
Gonna explode.
So I have to wake up.
Yeah, I mean, we're all like, it's the first time in like 2 weeks we've done this.
Next meteor. After that is Raven speak. And
first
Lunar
Luna.
Dynamo.
Solar.
Lunar Dynamo. Either get in or out.
It is.
Choosing.
And spread out.
Yeah, bad geezer.
Raven speak after. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he comes back on.
Benediction after. I'm rezzing. I guess
Stardust.
Stardust.
What does this do again?
Red.
Red.
Red?
And dead.
And that.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
One more to danger. Whatever it's called.
Oh, spread. Okay.
Okay, I'm awake now.
Okay.
That makes one of us.
What the fuck? Yeah, tonic.
He dead. Holy shit.
Meteor on
Shit, wait. Oh, no, that's not me. Okay, never mind. Hunting. Don't forget you explode, Penny.
Yep. Go to C.
Yeah, the tank should not stack with them, it's stupid.
Stardust.
Stardust.
Dynamo next. Dynamo. Red. Raven speak. Contact. Next Stardust should be coming. And I think if anything comes, another Dynamo. Ah, a Meteor.
Diving.
Ah, triple Meteor. Do on A, B, and C, I think.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
We're gonna one more beat. Not off.
Another Meteor.
Now she's gonna jump into the middle, I think. Yeah, now the meteors,
Yeah.
the three.
A, C, and B.
And when they disappear, one out again.
Oh, what?
One out.
Yeah, I'm gonna tank the green golem
And I take the blue one.
and make the golems eat the meteors on the side.
What did DPS go on here?
On red first.
If you arrange in the middle so we can view that.
Like the red colored one or?
Yeah, the red colored one. Stay away from the green one.
Oh shit, that knockback.
Rip. And this is GG. So yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I think I might have understood that wrong. Am I supposed to tank it next to a meteor when it gets like a debuff that it's
No,
wants to
like
eat?
you pull
Or-
the golem towards the meteor so it eats it, and it goes a bit stronger. And it
When?
can. You have to do that because we have to clear the area for more meteors coming after that.
So
And
directly from the start. Or when? Do I wait like 10 seconds?
no, you just
Do I
like pull
wait
it
20?
immediately to like the meteors and just like make them eat one by one.
Okay.
When do they grow again? It's when they're too close to each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, the
So,
DPS
how do
like
we have the meteors? Like we had one on the right, one on the left. Where was the other one?
I don't know.
Like I didn't see it.
It doesn't really matter, like as long as they're not too close to each other.
Yeah, just so, like, did we say which one gets pulled to where?
No, you just like make them eat them. Like, it doesn't matter like which golem which golem eats what meteors. At least that's how it is, like on not minimum item level. It might be different like now.
No, I mean more just so that it doesn't happen that like the DPS goes where one tank is going. That's what I mean.
Oh well, if I'm a golem, right, and like I'm getting tanked, you just pull me like towards the edge, like from the respective side.
Do we know, like, I guess Machinist will have aggro? DPS wise?
Probably, maybe.
I won't, that's for sure.
On the right one?
Yeah. Yeah, because then Wolfie can't stack in the middle.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Wait, when's this stacking that you're talking about? In the middle?
No, it's just like better when like the rest of the group who doesn't have to worry about aggro,
I'm so sorry.
who doesn't have to worry about aggro is like in the middle.
Okay.
It's like easier to heal.
Yeah. On me.
Maybe speak.
Provoking.
Andy, don't stack with them for this, because she's jumping into the group then.
That already doesn't touch.
Meteor coming. Then Luna Dynamo after this in a moment.
Should have gone in.
Anima?
Ah, it was my bad. I went too close to you. It doesn't matter too much for now because it's not 2 in a row.
Keep this coming now, I think.
Yep.
Coming off.
Another meteor
Holy shit.
on 0.
Go away from the middle.
Fuck. I played it shitty. I'm so sorry.
I can't trash.
I can't either.
I can.
Hero.
Maybe speak. I'm not gonna die.
I talk to them.
No.
Have a medium.
Three meteors soon, or?
Yeah, I think they come
Probably
now.
now.
Yeah.
I'm on B.
Oh wait, I have to place it a bit differently because there's one on A already. Ah, fuck, that was too
Oh.
close. My bad.
That's fine.
Can we speak?
Provoking. Second C.
Are we gonna die if I don't get healed?
So,
Stardust.
when is it coming?
Aye. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm fine. You just need a benediction.
And we are dead.
Yeah. Okay, I saw.
Sorry, I thought you would survive this thing.
Fuck! Okay.
I just wait.
Does the wall still? Yeah.
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 Luckily.
Yeah, my bad. I had a meteor and then I died.
I
to
thought
the-
he would just survive it, otherwise I would have healed him more.
I think I have to be like a 150%, bit more maybe.
No, yeah, it's fine. Like next time, just gonna heal a bit more.
Stardust.
Where is he?
Can we speak?
Provoking. Iron Chariot coming. Go to C.
Let's see.
Stardust next. Stardust.
Wanna Dynamo
Next is-
after this moment?
Dynamo next.
Oh, Jesus.
Angel should be like around A, I think, distance-wise. Yeah.
I'll let you. Ah,
Raven Peak. Pretty tight here, Zua.
What?
It's okay. I think Stardust next. Stardust. And Red.
I'm getting it again.
Back a bit so we can heal. Out right before the shield.
Thank you.
I read.
Raven's Peak. Stardust. Green
Yeah.
meteors get to the middle.
I tried to top.
Get out.
I'm out of mana. Holy shit.
Yeah, same.
This is so weird. Do we focus green or
Oh, focus red.
red? What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Tank buster.
Racing?
Okay, red's down.
Never mind.
Oh no, I'm provoked. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
What's priority after red?
Wait, the golems have a tank buster too?
Yeah, only the green one,
Oh. Okay.
I think.
Zurai, what's the priority after red golem dies?
Then probably green. If he has a
Let's
tank
kill
buster.
green.
I don't have
Blue
anything.
seems to do like nothing.
Well, they change colors anyway, like they switch positions kind of.
Then just do the DPS one first, and then Zurai's, and the last one mine.
Zurai? You
Okay.
think it matters maybe on minimum item level which golem eats what color? So like because the damage you took felt like really
I mean,
high.
I didn't use a cooldown.
Oh.
I
Just
wasn't
wonder if
expecting
maybe
to just
negate
die
some
from that.
things.
No, I don't know. Like,
Oh, I don't know.
can't tell you
Just
that.
a guess.
Would have to look at the buffs from the golems if they're like differ, depending on what color they eat.
Yeah.
Others. Smoking. Chariot next. Go to C.
Need a bit here.
Coming.
Others.
So eine Dynamo.
next.
Distance.
Dynamo. Red. Raven speed. Others. Red. One more Stardust, I think. Then phase transition. Provoking. Triple meteor.
Meteors?
Stay away from me, from Zoe.
I'm on B.
Gonna be tricky with those 3 meteors. Pull red to the yellow meteor on the side, please. So green can be pulled to the middle one.
I'm on the ray 0.
I thought yours needs to eat
Okay.
rocks too, right?
Yeah, but I cannot pull it like right through the middle there.
Killing Zurai's next?
Hold on, let me eat the one meteor there. I'll pull it to the other side quickly. Alright, now. Oh. We have
I'm
to eat
getting
the last
pissed off.
meteor. Andy? Right after this thing dies, we have to like spread around the area at the edge, like in a nice circle.
Okay.
And then we get like a lot of meteors one by one, and you just keep rotating then. Just run to the side if you get one. Oh, that's it. Placed like too close to each
Wait,
other.
what?
Oh, they were too close over there?
Yeah.
Can't you just do like you stay on the outside and when you get a meteor you run to the middle?
Yeah.
Well, you can, but you can do that. You can get multiple meteors in a row, and after this phase there will be like 3 more green meteors with golems, and then you have to like the middle kind of clear, because otherwise, you know, you're gonna make them explode.
So we'll just stand in a circle, and when you get one meteor, you just run to the next person.
Yeah,
you,
pretty much.
When
Yeah.
that team gets a meteor, then that whole team runs to the next person.
Yeah. I mean, you can if it's like inevitable, you can like place one in the middle, and we can adjust the green positions afterwards. But like, try to like just place them at the edge if possible. Like one person can like get 3 meteors in a row if we're unlucky, and then you know it is what it is.
We go always clockwise or counterclockwise?
We can go. I just ran right side, so counterclockwise. That's how I ran now.
Alright. Can't we always run with a group, or can people get it simultaneously?
There were multiple meteors at the same time, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that doesn't work.
I got like a meteor, but I didn't even see that I get one at the second wave.
No, I think you ran into Giza's meteor. I think.
Yeah, like I went to the left, there was like a red one, but
Yeah.
like I pooped out a meteor right next to it. That's why I think the other meteor detonated because of that.
No,
Yeah,
I
like,
think.
how do you prevent that though?
I think
when, like,
Giza had 2 meteors on himself, and I think he didn't realize that, and then he placed 2 close to each other.
Let's just
Then-
try again.
Yeah.
Alright.
And about the golems, so I noticed only the green one does the tank buster, but they do switch colors. So,
Yeah.
and I think they only need to eat 1 meteor. at
Well,
all.
you can.
You
Yeah.
can
Now,
eat one.
now you can like only eat 1, but later on there's like gonna be too many meteors, and every golem has to like eat
Yeah,
like
of
at
course you
least
have to
2.
clean
I
up,
think.
but they have to eat 1 at least.
Yeah.
You want to do a cleanup towards the end of that intermission. As far as
You can have 1 golem can eat up to 3 meteors. After that, it's getting, I think, unkillable or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but it's not allowed to eat more than 3. Alright.
Others? Chariot next. Go.
Go to B.
B.
Not you, Pendy.
True. Stardust. Dynamo as soon as the meteor hits. Dynamo soon. Yep. Next meteor soon. Stardust. Red. One more Stardust and then face. Face change.
I'm gonna pull the green one towards the meteor here on the side.
Rise next.
AoE damage soon. Now.
Spread it out.
Make a circle. When you get a meteor, go to the next person. After you made sure it lands on your position.
We have separated.
My those were actually 2. Yeah, I wiped us.
Oh, what the fuck? This is so weird. Okay. Yeah, I saw what you mean.
Okay. Now I know why you could fuck that up. You get the sign, the symbol over your head for the meteor. And if it disappears only for a second, it's actually the second meteor already.
So you should just run, right? Or
Yeah, so even if it disappears for 1 second, you run.
Oh, when you get 2 in a row, you mean?
Yeah, when you get 2 in a row, it looks like it only disappears for like half a second and then turns back up again.
Okay.
But that's actually the second one.
That's so mean. Okay.
Now that's... Wait. There is
E again.
E. Stardust next. During Stardust, Dynamo. Stardust is going out. Dynamo is coming.
easy on me.
Dynamo.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I didn't understand. Now I understand.
Grave speed.
Yeah.
I'm in the grave. I need a benediction.
I'm dead.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Thanks, thanks. Oh.
I got 2 of them.
I get him, I get him, I get him.
Okay.
I had nothing else ready, I had to use the ball light.
Okay, phase change soon.
I count this one.
I have to do
I'm
manually.
alive. Get out of the middle.
Oh,
I gonna eat 2.
this is so ugly.
Big healing.
Oh, it's spread out.
Get out.
Okay.
I have to place it a bit more in the middle.
Yeah, it's fine.
Holy shit.
Yeah, place the green ones. Middle.
Hurt.
Then again to the side.
Oh.
I'm resing.
Green, can you go one further?
No, I gonna pull him through the middle.
Oh wait, yeah. It's fine. Just kill the DPS one now.
There's still like 1 meteor left. You have to eat it, Pendy.
I'm resing.
Strike. And I think also magnetism from the other
Didn't
one.
eat the meteor yet. Didn't eat the meteor yet. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, waiting for the ability that it does.
They're paralysis.
Yeah, everyone did.
10
10
seconds.
seconds till Mega Fly.
Alright, you stack on C, I gonna stack on A.
Doesn't make us spread. Oh, okay. Nice.
Maybe
Alright,
it's an
stay on C, stay on C. Oh. There's gonna be you have to stay there until the giant pillar appears in the middle. Don't go into the middle at all. No, and then, now you can come to the boss.
Yep.
I'm getting shot.
Okay,
there's an ad.
The ghost of
I
Mary
got it.
City, yeah.
do the ad first.
This is the ad do? What the fuck is this damage?
There's a long
There's a
cast, we
chain.
should kill it before, probably.
Yeah.
There's a long chain.
Yep.
It explodes when it dies.
Resing.
Alright, yeah. Some of you have like chains on them.
Provoke the boss.
Oh
And
yeah.
dispel them in the green and the white circle where the ad died.
Oh, I see. I see.
I don't have it.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we need-
Yeah, I died.
Yeah. Valkyries.
Okay, okay. Got a lot of new information now.
So for the Mega Fly, I yoinked the LB3. Is that actually what we want to do, or
No.
I don't know. I
No,
don't
the
think
Mega
it would
Flare is
still-
just... I mean, we take damage, but the Mega Flare is detonating the meteors, and that's why we have to eat them quickly.
oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of panicked and thought like that's my moment to shine.
I mean, that's a good idea. Like, why not?
So, yeah, that's like the pillar thingy. When it comes down, you get pushed to the side, and you wanna stay as close as possible to the middle without getting squished by it. So if you like stay on the markers, like kind of on the outside edge of them, you should be fine. So the meteor, the pillar comes down, don't get squished, and then you get pushed to the side. And then, you know, we can like focus on the boss again. The ad, yeah?
Heaven's Fall is the cast for making the pillar appear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that that's a knockback for sure, so we need to be there.
Yeah.
Just so everybody knows that's the cast name for it.
Okay.
You also call it out when you see it.
Yeah, the second big thing is the dragon. When we it like applies like those chain debuffs on like 3 people, and when it dies it leaves like 3 white circles on the ground, and you can dispel the chain debuff with that white when you stay in that. Important that no one else goes on them, because you use it up and the people the person with the chain is gonna die. Like the debuff is like stacking up to 10 or something, and then at 10 you just die. You have to dispel it before that. And yeah, that's kind of like the phase for now until like 50%, and then the clown fiesta starts.
How far do you get in this array, like HP?
Like 20% I think or something.
Okay.
I would just say that I'm going to take the ad and take it to somewhere around B. Just away from the group, away from Nail, because of the explosion towards the end.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to be scared of the boss or anything. I think you can even like stay in front of it. It doesn't cleave, I believe.
Then let's stay stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to heal.
Yeah.
Well, we have to like move a bit around because of the pillars doing like the yellow crab on the ground, and you have to like, you know, sort of move quite a bit around doing it. I don't know how feasible stacking is, but
I would just say try to stay close to C. Because C will be the stacking spot for the next pillar.
no, I mean, you don't
It
have
doesn't matter on what we stack it.
Yeah, but it matters that we all stack on the same side probably. Helps out with the healing.
Well, yeah, that does.
Yeah, like even if you
But
don't, you just run back to the group. So
As long as you don't get squished by the pillar and don't get pushed out, you're fine. Like there's not much damage I think happening to the group beside, you know, when you fuck up.
The bosses, like also the dragon, did a lot of damage, so healing everyone is kinda hard there.
Yeah.
So eventually it will be really helpful that people kinda stack, so at least like I can do some tier 3 stuff. You know?
Do you wanna focus there on Pandy, Zero?
Keep
I
it
got
ready,
both
right?
cooldowns ready.
I can focus Penny, no matter what.
And I stick on Zure.
Okay, that makes it easier.
yeah. Stardust.
Provoking.
Yeah, that's clear.
Carry it first. Stack on C. Stardust and then Dynamo. Stardust is going out. Dynamo range.
No more.
Red.
Getting him.
I'm getting it.
Red. Stardust.
Stardust.
Out of range.
Red.
shit. What?
Yeah, was out of cooldowns.
Oh. I didn't realize.
Triple meteor.
Careful of the yellow one, Wolfie.
Oh. Rip.
I don't really know what the range is of the explosion.
Oh.
Wait, okay, I don't know.
I'm resing.
Alright.
Resonate.
Get ready for circle.
I don't know when I drop this one, it's like going near the middle.
Oh, you have to go in the middle.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Oh my god.
I get him.
You get him?
Fine,
Okay.
it's fine. We can salvage this.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
fast.
it's
Okay.
kinda weird. Thought it was normal meteors still.
Can you go clockwise to the next meteor? After
Okay.
that?
Yeah. They're eating mine.
Okay, that's fine. I have 3, I cannot eat more. I think that was all of them.
Fine. Pull him away from the blue one. I don't like that magnetism thing.
Okay, if you go on C again, I'm gonna go on A.
Yep.
Stay too close in the middle.
You're very, very fast.
Actually getting mana back.
Yeah, dude.
Same.
Oh, what a feeling.
I was at 300 at some point.
Oh! How did you die?
Okay.
I'm revving up.
idea.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I
Have
can
you
run.
have mitigation? Do I? That's okay.
I have not, I use everything.
Boss.
Mana.
That motherfucker as well. Oh, okay. Surprise it.
Oh, never mind. Slap.
We have an LB3, so
Yeah, and this is like still kind of early in the fight.
Yeah.
Well,
Need to give the ad, guys. Chill.
Spell the chains.
Yeah. Do you have LD?
I can't revive right now.
get rid of your chains if you got it.
I have
Yes.
I have red. I have no healing on me.
I don't have any cooldowns anymore.
Is this the AoE you can dispel you?
No. That
no,
sucks you winning does damage. There's like a tiny white circle. It's like the sea marker but smaller.
I don't know if someone else took it.
Someone else took it, I think. 'cause
second
there
one.
were-
Never dragon! Oh, he's hurting me.
item.
Jammer though.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna explode. Remember when it dies, so gotta work on it.
I'm rushing. I'm not rushing. I'm rushing, Tyler.
Display chains, don't forget that.
Leave the chains for the people who have it.
Oh,
Oh my.
I didn't see that coming.
We have to move.
Help.
Help!
Jesus Christ.
AB3.
I'm doing it.
Wait.
You have to rush me manually again.
Oh, what the fuck?
I
Yeah,
do
I'm
that
outside.
after. I do it after.
Surprise it.
Oh, I didn't.
And the animation is good.
I take the drag.
Bahamut's favor. What the hell is that?
Oh, I should have waited. I see dive bombs incoming.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Wait, they look kinda evil.
I don't have anything.
Oh. I'll let you drop, okay? I have the boss.
Here's the
Tanking the boss.
What is
This
happening?
This side is dying. Time.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Dynamo, really?
Yo,
Okay.
Okay, you got to the debuff phase, kinda.
Yeah. This is kind of where the shit starts.
It started before, but yeah.
So, yeah, the phase starts like around 47% or something, where like 3 dragons spawn on the sides. And though they don't like enter the area, but they debuff us, and there are like 3 different debuffs, like fire, ice, and electro. And fire and ice are like negating each other. That means like if you have the fire debuff and then you get the ice debuff, for example, you don't have any debuffs anymore. And you cannot get 2 stacks of 1 debuff, otherwise you die. So how it works is there's always like one person getting like tethered by a red beam, and that person gets shot by a fireball. And the fireball, when it impacts the player, it applies the fire debuff to like around the player. So what we wanna do is, if you did, okay, wait, let me explain it a bit differently. The ice debuff is getting applied randomly by the other dragon. So when you have an ice debuff, you run to the person which has the fire debuff, so you can negate it by yourself. So you have to like pay attention to your debuff bar, so you always like stay close to the person with the tether when you have the ice debuff, and otherwise you like stay just further away.
You just stay around him, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the person with the tether debuff should like always try to like kind of be close to the boss, so you know we kind of can expect where to go with our ice debuff. And then the third debuff is like the electro debuff, that's always applied to like one person, and it has like a duration of 5 seconds or something, and when it runs out, you just deal damage around you. So when you have the electro debuff, you just run out and then come back into the group when it expired. And yeah, that goes along for like I don't know how many seconds, like the whole phase. And then after that there's gonna be dives, but I have never survived the dive phase, so I don't exactly know how it works. It's a bit different because like all 3 dragons dive, and like they have random positions, so you have to like look how the dragons spawn, and then you have to know where to go for the dives, and I don't know that.
Do they all dive at the same time?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Could you, in theory, just all stuck in the middle and then all run like in one direction?
No, you
where
die.
where they haven't spawned?
Oh, you
We
die.
should focus on the current phase right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I understand correct, it's no problem if multiple people get hit by the fire. So basically you just stack the whole group inside Nail, because she's gonna do Dynamo at some point anyways. And so you instantly also solve ice and fire. And then only the guy with the electro debuff runs out of the group?
Well, you cannot... It would be too risky to just stay always together, because you can like apply twice the fire debuff and then you die.
So that's also a problem.
Yeah.
But isn't that like kinda indicated by like the line that comes from the dragon towards the player?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
indicating who gets the fire like circle around him.
Yeah, the person who gets the fire has a tether on them, like a laser from the dragon. And then that person gets shot by the fireball. If you mean that.
Yeah, isn't that by like all things? So like technically, even if we stack, the thunder guy just runs out and everyone else just keeps stacking.
Yeah, well, the other strat is like we just always alternate the fireballs. So we all stack on the ass or something, and then the first fireball gets like applied to the entire group, and the second fireball runs out, and then the third fireball is back in the group, and so on. But I never did that strat, so I don't exactly know how easy it is to maneuver that, because the fireballs happen like quite fast, and I don't know.
I kind of want to get there again and just see it, because it's like stuff I haven't really seen like yet.
Before we start, on the next Stardust, I would like to have like a kinda like a different positioning in general. I kinda want to see like Sunblind me in the middle, so my cure actually gets value out of healing the whole group, especially after the Starfall thing, whatever it was called, because everyone else is the mobility. Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Oh,
which one? Heavenfall?
Yeah.
I mean like early. The.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah, I
know,
always try to stay in the middle somewhat. Unless it's a phase with like the dive bombs, then I try to spread.
No,
I think I'm gonna try to go now like D1 again too. Like shielding is not really that good right now.
okay.
It also seems that we can die to the big explosion before the first Heavens Fall.
Yeah, I died to it.
Yeah,
I was full HP though.
same.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
I
just
guess
get
we
there
use
again.
LB3 then for that AoE.
Yeah. I think we're kind of forced to, but it's kind of...
Oh, you don't have barrier stance, right?
No, not. But I mean, I had a shield on and I was full HP when I died.
The thing is, we don't even have guaranteed LB3. Stardust. We didn't have it this time.
We did.
We used it for a year.
No, not at the phase transition. We didn't have it. We had like 2.5 bars.
Oh, the meteor killed you too. Oh.
Got the boss.
I'm getting Zura.
I'm trying to top you as best as I can.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Just like
right.
that's
So
right.
that's...
Stardust. That's way too close to
And why?
not had a cooldown.
Oh, I used the cooldown.
Stardust.
Dynamo after this. It is.
Oh, I was too close.
Stardust.
Jump away.
Red. One more Raven's Peak and then phase transition.
Probably another Starfall, because people have died. I don't think damage is good enough to skip it.
Raven's Peak.
Don't.
Stardust.
That's Starfall, Stardust.
Oh.
If nobody dies, we skip it, but...
I have no mana.
I don't have Zura in range.
Yeah, same.
Coming.
Ah, he's running away.
I got you.
I'm giving a medic in the middle.
Gonna take the other one penny as well.
Is he even hitting you?
No, not really. Only when he's green he does like AoE and tank buster after that.
I'm
He
ready for you.
demolishes the AoE. Demolish. And tank buster after that.
I almost got it out.
Circle.
Circle.
You.
Oh.
I heal you, Wolfie. Watch this.
He goes into the middle.
I am probably gonna die.
I'm trying my best.
Run out when the thing disappears.
Yeah.
Get out. Beautiful. The red one goes to the right. Perfect.
Get the red ones, get both of these.
Kill it.
Demolish and tank buster.
Holy shit.
Breather.
We don't have LB3.
LB2 would be good too.
Yeah,
Tank
that's
LB2?
fine.
No?
Yeah.
Wanna use it?
Yeah, why not?
I waited for 5 seconds. Okay. I don't even know if it's AoE. So,
Damage taken is reduced.
40% or something.
yeah, that does the job.
Stay
out.
here for the dunk there.
Stay on C.
Look out!
Don't forget the dragon. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there. I read. Oh, you have. Okay.
I got.
Read come closer.
Dragon is there.
Dragon.
I got it. Going to B.
Oh. Ooh.
Chains.
Get ready for Heaven's Fall soon.
Good to
Give
see.
me that.
No rest.
Whitefield.
Either can also
I'm gonna die probably.
have it all good to see.
Was too close to the...
I can't.
Like I said, you have to stay like kinda on the outer edge of the marker. Otherwise you get squished probably.
Yeah. Kinda too close. And we need to spread out after that because of those dark void zones.
Bro.
For that longer meteor phase, we kind of need to like think of something because I have like half the group not in range.
Yeah. Oh,
Got to use the cooldown on pool.
But are you and Zero already splitting up? Like, pretty far away from each other?
I mean, we never really have a proper order in that.
Well, let's just say Zero's gonna go on the north side and Samba's gonna go on the south side.
Go.
And I'm not using my cooldowns.
Chariot next. Go to C.
So this is now
that's-
Zero North, me.
Luna Dynamo next. Zero North, Thunder South. Dynamo next. 4 seconds, like. Dynamo. Spread out.
Okay.
Status.
I fucked up probably.
No, my.
Oh,
Yeah, we need to put
we can deal with that.
spread.
Careful, she's gonna come down.
Raven's Peak and then Stardust.
second.
Come on, we need
Okay.
Soraya
I
alive.
got FRS.
I'm working on it.
It's already out.
Nice.
I am in the grave, I need a benediction.
That's where it went earlier. Yeah.
He shifted a bit away from the meteor. Oh my god.
I have no mana to
I'm rising.
I would taunt, but that would be not a good idea.
I take him the blue guy,
Go Zero.
if it's possible. Seems really good.
Yes.
What?
Go Slayer.
Might be.
Ah, maybe. I stood in the meteor.
Might be for not using cooldowns. One second.
Stardust. Raven's Peak. Chariot. Go to C. A bit
You
outwards.
Penny?
I'm always stopping halfway there. Don't mind me.
I'm so happy you guys have noticed that.
Stardust next. And after Stardust, Dynamo. Stardust. Dynamo in like 4 seconds.
I have meteor. Thunder, you have to go north.
Dynamo. Spread out.
What? Oh my god, I was on the very edge.
Raven's Peak.
Get away from me,
No rest.
Caesar. Get away.
I'm
I
getting-
rest.
I
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucked
Oh
up.
my god, it killed me.
I should stay with the rule.
Messing. Dead.
It's over.
Wipe it.
If one guy is dead, there's like a double hit on at least someone.
I'm gonna shift my cooldowns a bit so it should be easier after the dynamo.
Oh,
There he is. Seaside.
You Pendy? Oh, go away from me. The hell?
I fucked up tremendously.
Got us. Dynamo next, 4 seconds. Dynamo. Spread out.
How did it get me?
Fucked up. Brave feet. Living dead.
Okay, I have finished. Ready.
3 seconds.
I have a change of plan.
Oh. Got believed.
That's right. I have a good idea. So, what I want at the start is that Pendy starts the fight, doesn't mitigate, but goes with LD. Then I will Benediction at the 2 seconds before that, and in that time the Raven Speak and every hit after that will be just negated, and we have no values. We can go ham in that time. After that, if you want, Pendy can still tank it and go with how is it called, the Shadow Wall and Rampart for the Ravenbeak if he wanted to double thing. And after that, I mean, Zurai can then overtake or something like that. I mean, but I think that would be totally overpowered. At least the first part with the LD. There's no need to heal, I have Benediction just for that.
I'm fine with it.
Are you sure?
Then let's go.
Stardust.
I have
Maybe.
Big.
there. No healing. I bet.
Luna.
That is.
Keiner plays it ugly. Oh, I'm so lucky.
Okay. That's
How many do I get? Fuck.
Too many.
I have placed it on 8. Watch out, guys.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Oh.
Need to place one of the golems somewhere else. One of the green ones.
When I explode, be careful.
well, just place them in 3 spots. Just where it's... Get out.
I can't rest.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Still have a meteor in the middle.
Yeah,
Gonna
that's
stick the one in the middle. Don't stand in front of the boss.
Oh, fuck. That's it. Shit. I read. Sunrise.
I got panic. Circle.
Circle. Find the time.
I don't have candy somewhere.
I'm in the south next to Stormblood, it's fine.
Shit. Okay. I have a meter.
I'm probably gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's probably whip. Wolfie's meteor might be too close to
I have
Yeah, it's
nothing.
very, very close.
Oh,
That's a rip, for sure.
yeah.
That's a shit. Yeah, we need to find a strat for that the healers can actually heal us there.
If
I
I would
had
say
our side in range. It's just like our side we had 2 meteors and then Zero gets like the rest. He can't heal that alone.
I would really like if the healers or me and Sun kinda do a meteor rotation in the middle circle, kinda. And the golems have to like be adapted.
Yeah. You have a
Like-
lot of time for the golems. Well, not a lot, but like plenty.
We are not bound to having the golem spawn in the middle. I think we can handle them spawning almost anywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
So should we rotate around like this type of circle, Zero?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
You're
I
like
think
where
that-
you're like where the boss right now is, and I start here.
Yeah, something like that. If you want, we can also have like another player in like the rotation.
Yeah, one
like
more
3,
would be
3,
fine.
3, 4. You know?
Yeah.
But you don't really have enough space. Like, let's say, like all 3 get like a media. And, like, do you have enough space to like place them then?
Well, even if you get the meteor, you still have the option to just run out to the outside and then
exactly.
go back in.
I'll go with you guys then.
Yeah, okay.
So then I guess we make like a triangle, right?
Yeah. I'll take C then.
wait, we can also
Alright.
just run around together in a circle. To be honest, like just...
No,
the
but
whole
then
time.
then you place like 2 meteors on the same spot.
Oh, right, true. Fuck.
So I'm like starting at A, 0 at B, and Artat's around C.
Yep.
A bit further out.
And then around like this circle.
Yeah.
Let's, let's try to do it with awareness, because I don't know where I land up sometimes because of the meteor.
Yeah, we can always adapt, but like...
Yeah.
It's really
if
shitty,
you-
like for group healing, Diurnal is so much better, but now the tank healing is like shittier.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the pull can be still
It's
ranked
fine.
at
Of course.
it.
Me
Like,
ahead. I did it wrong. I didn't expect the explosion and the dive to happen at the same time, and we never
No,
had
it's
that.
just like in general. Like healers at level 50 don't really have that much utility.
can we do another cheese by doing the next Ravenous like with the Bolite?
You mean which one? The one I take?
Yeah, like the first one is like purely Pandy, the second one is purely you, no taunting, just mitigation.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go. One more pull in.
Time for one more.
But the taunting happens anyway. We need to switch the boss, so
Yeah,
keep
but
away
no, not the in attack switch arena. No?
Yeah, but it goes on the old tank anyway. It doesn't give any disadvantage.
To be
So
honest,
you
I'm kinda lost.
are gonna taunt after the first one now?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I,
basically, yes.
yeah,
I'm
but-
gonna
Yeah,
living
I
dead
think-
first.
I think you're taunting after Pandy's Living Dead runs out pretty much.
yeah.
And then you bow light the next Raven.
So you can taunt now? No, in 3
No,
seconds.
no, okay.
Late, I already taunted.
Uh-oh,
B.
I fucked up. No, it's okay.
I wasn't
David?
there.
Okay, wonderful.
And now you bow light the next.
Oh.
Okay, no, we're not gonna do this fucking without shielding. I'm gonna go shield next time.
Others? Dynamo next.
Then, I don't know.
Taunt Pandy if you want.
No, I have all cooldowns ready.
Don't come to me, Shadow.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My Shadow might die now. No. Oh wait, that's not what happened.
Raven speak.
Now you can taunt.
Taunted.
Do I rest?
Yeah.
1 second. I'm killed the tank.
I can't. It's so.
Yeah, alright.
Can we take a quick break? I have to piss.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
We have to leave
Gombo,
anyway.
you got this.
He will do the rest of the fight.
Oh no.
I'm also gonna go for a piss. PRP.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings, traveler.
It's me.
Damn. All my items broke.
Did they?
Yeah, like they are halfway.
Oh shit, same. Never play caster. Oh no, never. Did it in bush, yeah.
Oh no, I lost money.
Do you have enough potions?
Mm-hmm.
How many you got left?
31, that's a lot.
Oh, okay. Okay. No problem.
I don't know why I'm bragging.
I don't know either. So yeah, surprised by the amount of damage.
Yeah. This is...
Okay, we do a longer break because of Kisa?
Yeah, it's a baby red.
Next lockout, okay.
There are some stuff or some things that are not going around, definitely. Or much rather, it becomes really hard to hear in general over the whole phases when meteor drop hitch comes.
This boss is such bitch.
The thing, the airstrike attack where, you know, don't know how it's called, dude. Fucking white shit above your head.
Oh yeah. The dives.
It's just like sometimes people randomly start going to another person. I don't know why.
This time I fucked up. I was stacking with like the dynamo thing and I had it, but I didn't realize it because the
Like
boss
the
is
thing
so
is
fat.
on the dynamo one, it shouldn't matter. Like if you get a double hit there, it's shitty to heal, yes. But on the
Yeah.
other one it matters because like each person gets hit once. One guy gets hit twice, he's just dead.
I kinda hit like Giza and Pendy and Zura, you know, that moment.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm now aware now. Like, that I will like when I see the cast bar full, then I will just move out again.
Don't you go out in general for the dynamo?
I went to the north so far now, just to
Oh.
have like a more spread kind of.
Das fight nicht sehr geil, dude.
I hear that this boss is a real bitch.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people actually like say it.
I know that it's a real bitch.
And this is the nerfed version.
Hmm.
But there's real dicks back then. But you also had a lot more utility back then at level 50, so...
Like,
The potency was lower, but you were more, I don't know, versatile.
you had to press more.
Yeah.
Casters could give you mana, like other casters. Or they just give it to the black mage.
I think it was a good decision to go summon it though.
Yeah, it's really helpful, especially for problem. There's like still a lot of mistakes I do. Often my positioning is really fucked.
I'm a healer too.
Hey, you can heal the boss if you want.
Anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get good at this like first phase. Like the tanks are dying, or I'm dying too much. I don't know what else can do.
I'm going shield again.
Yeah.
What do you mean shield again?
Shielding. Stands.
Absorb healing.
Or do you have like different answers?
Astro
Yeah.
has like healing overtime shield. For now.
Shield stands are gonna get removed in Endwalker. Apart from neutral sect and the normal shield.
Natural effect.
Like celestial intersection will probably just be like the shield button. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the Astro story.
Why is it gonna be wound?
Like 10 levels of it is just pure about shielding.
Oh.
And the class will not have shielding anymore.
Well, you shield the soul of your mates, you know? You're like protecting them with your love. That's what it means.
Because you used the skill on a different class and then switched to Black Mage. Like for some reason, like skills are linked to each other with that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Might be because I barely play any classes.
Yeah, I noticed it when I switched to a ninja sometime and the Mudras were on a 2-minute cooldown. Really fun. Really fun. Going into high didn't do anything. You just had to wait for the 2 minutes.
What class are you playing? I hit very hard.
I'm gonna smack this thing with my book.
Any drunks in chat?
Maybe I should go stand in range of the boss so I can auto attack more.
Yeah, I mean,
Make this all more complicated.
you have the freedom. Make a
What is
ready.
Wolfie is a machinist. Very interesting. Because I saw you at one point you were inside the Lunar Dynamo. Is that better for you?
Yeah, I tried for like test the mesh thing.
Yeah. No, I'm asking because maybe we can like make that work like somehow better.
I mean, I can also stay outside. That's no problem.
Game is lagging. Uh oh. The laptop is giving in. Slayer. Maybe Windows update. Oh no, it's not. It's not Tuesday. Never mind. Yeah, these are cool.
Whoa.
105.
I'm gonna place the markers a bit more outside. When the pillar comes down, actually not
You
get
just stand
fucked.
in the center.
Yeah.
Good idea.
There we go. Big brain move right there. This is gonna be the winning move. Thanks for the biddies, cheese.
Stardust. Raven Peak.
Gonna taunt off after the jump, okay?
Okay.
Gonna jump to me now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it already had me locked in.
Oh.
Stardust.
Lunar.
Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Red.
Watch out.
Off if you want.
Gonna taunt in 2 seconds. Gonna taunt now. Stardust spread into Stardust.
Get 2 dives on me, but it's fine. And a tank.
We should be able to skip another Starfall. Nobody died, right?
Nope.
Maybe if you jump before it locks on, it actually never hits the ground. It like targets like the air.
That's some Twintania shit.
Watch out.
Yep. Okay, that one got a little close, but it's fine.
AoE into Tank Buster soon. AoE, Tank Buster.
Alright, Sucker.
Healers in inner circle.
I'm on A.
And on 6.
Place it outside.
I have also one.
Or whatever.
Okay. I have another one. Out of roof.
Yeah.
I think I died. Yep. Yeah. I brain leg. Oh, that's okay. Where are meteors falling? Oh god. Oh god. Cringe. My beat. My beat, yeah.
I can stall a bit the green one because I kinda make it eat some.
Yeah, but we also have the flare.
Where's the green guy? Oh.
I will be able to rest Wolfie.
I don't have enough mana. Oh,
I have about.
Yeah, I could
oh
double
shit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, good that.
Whoa.
But I think the execution and strat so this time was, up until that point, pretty good.
Yeah.
Was that media strat better than what we were doing before? Because I felt still kind of the same level of disorder.
For the healers, it was easier. I think
Most definitely better.
just got
Yeah,
like
but was-
shitty combination in the middle.
I'm like the first one you had, you could have placed it outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if the middle one, if we get it at first, can still place it outside.
So can you always do the provoke during the chariot jump? So that Nate jumps back to you? Perfect. Because explosion plus jump is actually dangerous.
Yeah.
Stardust. Brave Beak.
Good.
Stardust into Dynamo.
I go out.
Stardust. Dynamo soon. Dynamo. Red.
Yep, open.
Oh, I forgot. Raven Peak. Haunting.
Need a bit of heal.
Stardust.
Yeah,
I'm getting him.
Red. Double jump.
Double on me.
Skip the wave and speak. Nice.
Get out.
I'll go to the yellow meteor.
GG.
Yeah, fuck. I auto-attacked the first one in front of me and that wasn't the blue one. It was a reflex. Carry it.
On B.
stay a bit longer here. A second. Perfect. You guys are expensive if you guys run out.
Ah, that's Dynamo in 4 seconds. Dynamo.
I'm brain damaged.
Careful.
It's rough.
Iron. Let's just die.
Oh,
Away.
I actually did a cooldown. I didn't
Yes, yeah.
sacrifice.
I think that was still recoverable, by the way.
It wasn't, I did a cooldown.
I tried to precast. I was just off timed.
Oh, well.
Someone coming?
What?
Getting outwards.
Slide. Good try.
Perfect.
Taunt Pendy or?
Yeah. Okay. Got it. The jumps.
And it's gonna explode. Wait, Pendy. Okay. Didn't say anything.
Concentrating. I'm still buffed. Why didn't you take any damage from Super Bowl Light?
Yeah.
Confused me a lot.
What do you mean?
After Vietnam.
Okay.
Isn't this absorbing the stone?
Get it closer.
It was out. The heal was out.
Yeah, my
We'll try and bring it over. Okay, there's still a stone over here that needs to be absorbed. Red one's dead.
Shall I get him over here?
You can bring that one over here. Yeah.
Where the fuck is? There you go.
AoE. And Tank Buster.
Oh, wait.
I have aggro.
Fuck, I have no mana. Wait, I have mana now, but... Yep. Gonna...
Got healers in the circle.
I go... T, I guess.
Okay, shadow.
Sure.
Whatever. We have plenty of time here, that's really good.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
outside, Giza, move.
I have double. I went in.
Yeah, okay.
I might be dead.
I got actually saved by my own physics.
I got you, hopefully. Oh, fuck, fumble. I can? Okay, good.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you did eat the meteor?
It did, yeah.
Big
Yes,
AoE
win.
coming and big Tank Buster coming, but I have a cooldown. AoE.
See.
See?
Do we
In the
still
middle-
tank AoE
middle
or
this
do we
time?
take shields?
Can try with shields, but I think I died before.
Get in the middle of C this time because the mark has moved.
If
The knockback isn't that far. It's fine.
I know, but just have it.
Hey.
Oh, you had aggro, right?
Oh!
It's like, what did you do?
Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I think we need to use the tank LB there.
We can try it without. And I gave you and myself like a solo shield too. I'm not sure if that's enough. Can try it.
Yo.
Would be better to have like LB3 at a later point.
True.
This feels more clean now.
On a dynamo in like 4 seconds.
Capital meteors right on you, Zero.
Oh,
Red.
Careful. Nice bow light, dude.
might be.
Do you want to shuffle the rounds away, or can you figure it out with cooldowns?
What do you mean?
Like tanking?
You mean doing it the way like at the beginning, or?
No, just something different from now, because problem with Super Bowl Light?
Well,
Yes.
no, the issue is like the now the bow light just it activates, but I'm not protected in like the first second or something, and I use it, but I still die. You know, it's kind of annoying. That was my bad. Oh wait, oh guys, I did a mistake. I kind of have to repair.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I only have 3000 HP. That might not be so good. I'm ready again. Sorry.
Quick pull.
I used my 1 vitality tool. I'm ready.
Now that's barrier.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Stardust. Dynamo soon.
Let that all out 0.
Dynamo. Coming.
Careful, Penny.
Hunting in 1. Hunting. Stardust. Rapid jump.
Should be able to push past
Oh.
Will you even skip Raven's Peak?
Out. AoE.
Go.
I go over. Whoop. I mean, we have plenty of time anyways.
Yeah, we really do.
You're chasing me, Wolfie? What is this?
Yeah, I mean, look at all the room you got.
Drop it outside.
Yeah. I reposition. I drop it here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop mine here outside.
Fine, just on B.
Perfect.
Want me to eat the last one, Penny, here?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, Penny, you had aggro, so you go on A.
No tanker be this
Oh, wait, did you had aggro? No, I had aggro, didn't I?
Just come over to A. Just come over to A, Mick.
Yeah, okay. Because I think I got the last Raven Beak.
I think so too. You had aggro.
Okay, so that's
Stay here. Stay here.
Yep. Cool.
Careful, Penny.
Haven't fought.
Prepare for Dragon. Dragon is on.
Odds up.
Oh! I'm sorry. He's so fast. Holy shit.
Got him. Not really coming over anymore.
It's fine.
Chain people go get the debuff. White circle on the floor.
And get ready for Heaven's Fall.
Dead.
Good to see. And after
Damn it.
counting.
I'm getting
Ready
through.
to go down Heaven's Fall, get to position. Knockback coming. And spread out.
Ah, I'm stuck. I'm
No
just minute.
boss for Dynamo. End is coming. Dead.
I need to heal LB.
Yeah, I'm doing it
Doing.
for you.
Ed,
Adds
you're
up.
Ed.
Spamming provoke on that. Got it.
I'll pull the boss away.
When is Dynamo?
Dynamo soon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was still in the LMD animation.
Out of mana. Kind of back.
Get my ass shredded now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's a tank buster.
Helmet's claw? Is that...
You don't have to worry about the dynamo as long as 3 dragons didn't spawn. Like, it only happens in the debuff phase.
Jesus.
Free HP.
I didn't see anyone getting a fire debuff though.
I
Like,
uh,
there's no fire debuff.
Giza got it.
I got the ice one.
I also got ice. I walked towards Giza, but then I died.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, that phase where the dragon comes. Cursed.
Like, just to make sure you're still on Pandy there, right?
Yeah, I just fucked up. I understand.
That was
I
just
mean-
wondering.
Both times I didn't hit a cooldown because I didn't expect that it would be so fast.
Insane the damage. Like I precasted after like close before the first hit, and then he was already dead before it came out.
Like, I'm still trying to throw shields, but there's like still quite a lot of damage on everyone too.
Yeah,
It's fine, I'm gonna cooldown preemptively.
Penny, and that once the dragon phase starts with the debuffs, the boss does an attack called Bahamut's Favor. It's like a tank buster, like 3 hits or something, or 4 hits. You have to like use cooldowns for that, so just in case like you have the boss or something.
When you
need
get the
CD for
fire, you
that.
should stand like kind of close to the boss, and then the frost people just come towards you.
Yeah. We have to like use you to like get rid of our ice debuffs.
We don't get any dynamos during the tower part, right?
No.
Did we see the Electro yet?
Yeah, Giza had it at the end.
Okay.
There's no blue tether. There's only a fire one.
The ice debuffs are just randomly applied.
Yeah, exactly.
It's on your debuff or in the party list.
So yeah, if
Yeah.
you have an ice debuff, you just come to the boss because the next fire debuff will come to you anyway.
Well, you don't go to the boss, you go to the person with the tether. Like,
Who should
obviously,
be at
the
boss?
person should be like at
Should
the boss,
go
but
to the boss anyway.
well,
Should go, yeah.
just saying, don't go
You
to the
just
boss.
try to make it. You just try to organize it better. That's why everybody with the ice debuff goes to the boss, because the fire person always goes to the boss anyway, to the ass of the boss. Otherwise, everybody would just randomly scramble around, and that's usually bad.
I'm just pointing it out there. Like, there's not that much time, like as you might imagine. So, don't wait for the person to like come to you. You should like chase the person instead. If it's like if he's further away or something.
We're already making good progress. The chains are getting dealt better with. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
this golem phase was really clean.
Yeah.
That's close to the middle that I would have liked, probably.
Animals?
Animal.
Counting.
Okay.
Stardust into double dive. Double dive coming.
And it's to reprisal. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
You got aggro now, Pandy.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop us on a bit away.
Yeah. Sometimes the tank buster is a joke and sometimes it hits really fucking hard.
I feel it's probably depend a bit on what he eats.
Yeah.
AoE into tank buster.
Yeah. Circle.
Dropping outside, Shadow.
Bring outside here.
Dropping outside here.
I have another one.
Okay.
Oh, that might be close, I hope not. Uh-oh.
We'll get this one over here as well.
Take a triple Surai.
I have a
on my
triple, yeah.
phone. Nice. Whew, that was awesome.
Yeah, I held damage.
Yeah, Sam.
One is the damage up and one is the heal up. So one, the red rod, I think does more damage. Someone can kick airshock, thank you.
See?
See, yeah.
Away, Pandy.
Yeah, but I need to do the LB.
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
Didn't do it with it.
Not even close.
Oh my god, my cooldown is out.
Where's the match rift?
Yeah, sorry. I was panicked.
It's fine.
I want to take the ad.
Save cooldowns rod. Should be up in a second. There it is.
Dragon
Cooldown.
and pre-casting. Oh, much better.
Drop the chains. Just got the chains.
Okay.
Get ready for Heaven's Fall. Second seat.
Okay, good job.
And spread afterwards.
Yes.
After the knockback, spread out. I don't know why, but I taunted. I'm retarded.
That's okay.
I'll take the advent.
Thanks.
I go to Zurai. Stunt.
Alright, I'm on Penny then.
Ooh, I'm getting a lot of stacks in this nod. Okay, that's... Kill this fast.
You still have a
Living
chain,
dead.
Yeah. I have 5 stacks.
Living dead proc.
I can banish.
I have him out already.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, next phase starts.
Okay, the debuffs are there. Oh, you took my chains.
Oh, Dynamo!
Oh,
LB?
I have fire on me.
LB?
Okay, get me.
Okay, don't go with the tether outside.
Chariot. Sack, we need to sack. B.
Oh,
dead.
It's
oh,
a
he
fake.
does it alone.
Was that a lightning debuff?
I think so.
Dark thing? No.
No,
No,
the
no,
one
but-
that killed us.
Yeah. See, can you see that?
Holy shit.
So Zura, for the second cleanse, should you wait out the Dynamo to cleanse the chains?
That was Supernova.
Like I had one thunder on me, but I took it outside.
What
Because
do you
the
mean, Penny? Somno.
Like the Dynamo happens like right when the second ad dies, right? So like all the white
It's
puddles
just like
were in the
it's
Dynamo.
well, it's percentage dependent. Like we just pushed it like unlucky into the face.
Yeah, but like...
Can't we just like tank the dragon and the boss like on opposite sides? Then like when the dragon dies, the white puddles spawn like under him, right?
Yeah.
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 Like then we would have the white puddles outside of the Dynamo.
Yeah, we can do that.
Looks like a good idea.
And I think maybe we should like do like a damage stop at like 50% or something. Maybe a bit lower, because the phase transition happens at like 47, I believe. And we wanna first get rid of the dragon and then, you know, have a clean transition. Instead of, like, this mess.
Okay, and what exactly happened at that last Iron Chariot? Where he jumped around and then didn't do the laser first, but rather did like, I think 4 Dark Orbs and then the laser stack?
I think the laser happened, didn't it?
Yeah, but like after 4 times the spread out dark, like the void zone, the void field, that came 4 times first or 3 times at least.
Oh, I thought the laser happened first. Yeah, I don't know, then spread out and then stack up on B or something. Hard to tell, like, exactly
I mean, I
what
think
the
that phase
position
is
gonna
more
be
like you need to adapt to just what happens.
Yeah.
Can't always go by like a certain pattern.
No, but that was a single ability, you need to count that out.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but I mean, it's how Zura just said, right? like you would just like not stack, and then after the attack is over, you would stack up.
Yeah, but do you know when it happens? After 3 or 4?
no, I don't.
Right, I'm gonna pull.
Zombie.
Dynamo after, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Animal, no. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, this fucking edge. I hate it.
Light it. Okay.
What has happened to your bow light?
What?
Your bow light suddenly disappears when it's at like 5 seconds.
That part is always crazy. The moment he lands on the main tank, the damage is really crazy. It's like if I'm mispositioned, it's already over pretty much. I feel like the tank swap there would be really beneficial.
Definitely.
Are you okay, Zero?
Zero, are you taking both of those rocks for that one?
Yeah, I guess.
We are kind of out of position here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red one gives them damage, so
Yeah, I
the
know.
tank is gonna be really insane. Oh, juicy!
Gives you something to do in this chill fight.
Yeah, not a whole lot going on otherwise.
Damn, I should boost the DPS.
Okay, circle.
I go. Buh.
Don't
Wolfie.
hog the entire corner.
Oh, come Wolfie.
No. Second of these, Zero. Okay. Go on, come towards me. Like we'll run together.
Oh no, we
Yeah.
have an issue.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a sprint.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of worked out, right?
Oh,
Alright,
Oh.
No.
I think I was the other side, but I wasn't.
Just unlucky spawns or what?
yeah.
Don't forget, make use of the middle. If you can't, otherwise.
Yeah, my side had like nothing.
Secure.
Das into Lunar Dynamo.
I'm gonna reprisal the dive.
Dynamo coming.
Animal, no.
Red.
Bread.
Did you just benediction me?
I don't.
No, that was me.
Counting.
Holy shit. Oh, that was so
Oh,
lucky.
Double.
Stop it, Wolfie.
Red aggro.
Might be able to skip thing here. I'm blowing things. That was sad.
On a bit outside here.
Need a
Actually,
bit of
it's
heal
fine.
or heal.
I don't have you range.
Same.
I'm here.
No, I have you. I have you.
No, I have you.
Good shot.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yep. Yep.
There's like no one over here on my health. I guess it's not a bad thing really. Me and
Put it-
some just chilling.
Got 3 in a row.
Put it in the middle, GG. Oh,
Yeah, but just stay on A. Just stay on A.
Couldn't see where you were. You were like behind me.
clean.
Alright. Which way are you taking? Okay.
BBB.
This
I go to
one
B.
over here.
Yeah. Nice.
Do you want to get that one, Zero, or should we? We'll go with it. Okay, I got it.
We cannot take this last one, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
You just have to pull it away.
yeah, pulling
Come
away.
on, guys, don't kill the red one yet.
Yeah, slowing down.
AoE and tank buster. Hold on, active.
Ooh, juicy damage.
That was my reprisal, by the way.
Jesus.
Oh shit, what? What was that?
That was
That's
a
the
red one.
Hellfire from the red one.
Yeah, but I was outside.
Can do that?
Go to C.
There's plenty of time. Go with the value here. I'm dead.
Not sure why.
I think I had a shield for that. I couldn't see it on my HP bar.
Everyone was shielded.
Couldn't see it on mine.
That'd be 3.
I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to cancel it. No, I do it.
Ah, sorry, I taunted
might
for
need
whatever
a
reason.
Sign chirp.
Never mind.
Where's Res? Where's Res?
I'm getting.
Provoking the dragon. I don't have any cooldown.
Yeah, I did the biggest mistake of the centuries.
I'm in the grave.
That's not what you want to hear.
I just need a full
dragon
heal.
is
Need a full one.
gonna explode.
You're already out. Shit. I have no
Get
mana.
back to C. Zombo can go to A if he wants. Heaven's Fall is coming, knock back. Go to your spots.
Zura, you have chain.
Oh my god, I fucked
Oh my god. Did I despawn my chain? Did I get a
there's
second?
still one there.
I'll get some.
There's still one mob died by Shadow.
I think it's over.
It's gone now.
Oh no, it's done.
There was still one on the outside. There's
LB3?
Yeah. But that's,
Sure.
that's a good information because now I know that the LD is done, ready for the next dragon and other things, so we can play that game again.
Just one of the white things, Shadow. It wasn't.
I stay
Someone
100%
else.
again on Pendy, so I can do the Benediction LD play.
But why did we die during the transition?
That's a
Shields
good
were
question.
pretty small this time.
Yeah, I think the shields were smaller this time.
I mean, because you got rest, Sunblood, maybe you had to heal yourself and
Oh,
everything got
the-
thrown off by timings.
Does the heal get also weaker by the
No.
I can't stack the shield, so.
Or does it? I don't know. Like, does it just
Yeah.
affect your main stat or just damage down?
Well, it's mind, I think.
It
Mind,
affects-
strength, and dexterity or
If
something.
it's the main stat, then it probably was.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's the case, then we
Oh.
have to limit break there. And
Yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't die. I don't know why
Yeah.
I died when I was
Yeah.
standing
Yeah,
out
but-
of
yeah,
the fire.
But if it happens, then we need to.
yeah, that it happens. We fuck up.
Gonna pull. Stardust. Stardust into Dynamo. Stardust goes out. Dynamo coming. And spread.
Careful. Oh. Light.
Provoking. That's always the worst part,
Oh
Stardust.
shit!
Oh my god.
Not bad.
Can you take the next one?
I used one cooldown. I don't know if it's gonna last that long. Oh. I might be able to take it if I get a shield from Stormblood.
And I should just taunt, I have both cooldowns ready.
It's fine, I think. This.
Ah,
Okay.
Alright. I believe. Yeah, let's go. Need a bit more here. I'm gonna explode. Yeah, go one further. Thank you. Okay.
Take the red meteor. To the left of you, Zura.
Scared of you sucking me
Yeah,
in.
magnetism first. And now we're fine. AOE. Tank Buster.
Circle.
I put it outside.
Move to the right, but
Well,
there's like
outside.
so much space.
But outside too.
Behind you is a marker attached, just so you know.
Oh Jesus, you have to leave it there, Shadow.
Oh no.
It's not a lot.
The
Last three, we can actually do it on spots.
Yeah.
Get out.
Can you go the other way with the red one?
Yeah.
Do you want to get that yellow one?
Yeah.
Okay. Careful, Pandy, we can get this at the red one as well.
Yeah, go away.
Oh, there's one more here. Red.
Okay, nice.
Wait, do I need to take it?
Oh no, it's fine.
No.
Not even close.
Second see.
Wait, Zoo, I had it.
Did I?
Yeah,
I
you
did.
had the Raven speak.
Do you res out?
Yeah.
Perfect. Ah, not back.
So
Not back,
inconsistent
not back,
somehow.
not back, not back.
Not back. Not back, not back, not back, not back, not back. Good.
Oh, wait for Drake.
I know what to do, right?
Dragon.
Dragon,
Drowning.
focus on dragon.
Revoke.
LD plate, don't forget.
No, LD.
Wait, why?
I can't rest. I get him.
Oh, you dead.
Sorry.
I have to get the clean.
Go to marker
Heaven's Fall. Careful.
and spread out after that.
I'm here to run.
I have him.
Get ready for Ed.
No cooldowns ready right now.
I'm taunting the boss.
Ed is there.
The dragon.
But on the other side now.
Do we LD this time or?
No, I don't have it anymore.
Wait, huh?
Four of us have chins and only 3 things are gonna spawn.
Okay, phase transition is gonna. No, one more Heaven's Fall.
Heaven's fall, heaven's fall.
Away from the middle. Ooh! Oh, shit.
My chain.
Tank Buster coming now, Penny, be careful.
LB pre.
I'm doing.
No dynamo.
I die. Oh,
Butter.
fire's on me. I can't move. I'm gonna die. I have too many chain sticks. Someone took me.
Well, they're
I have aggro, I have aggro,
I have fire.
Bury it, stay spread.
I have something.
1, 2,
Where's
and
fire?
now
Something.
get together.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
What is the beam? The Thermonic beam or whatever it's called. They did like 11k damage to me at the end there.
That was the stack thing.
The usual stack laser like in phase 1. But this time it is delayed and you have first like 3 or 4 spreads.
Yeah. In,
But after that we have to stack up.
in the first phase we have the chariot and then we stack on the sea, right? That is the same attack. So we have to all stack. And right now he did the supernova thing. I don't know how it targets, but it was somewhere going. And then we stack on the... Where did we stack? On the boss, I guess.
But was that? I had like I think the electro debuff at the same time. So I guess the one with the electro needs to stand out. Not sure if it was a bit delayed, so I can still make it.
But where do we stack up? Do we actually stack up for a marker or do we stack up on the boss?
I think with this amount of chaos on the boss is easier.
Okay. Anything? Yeah, okay, we can Living Dead the first at 0. I just misunderstood you, then failed, and...
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, because I didn't took it for granted that, like, he said, yeah, okay, this cooldown for Living Dead is ready then. But, like, we didn't have any kind of communication that we are actually going to do it.
That was
That's a big difference for me.
He did say it, but it's fine. We know it now.
that's what I was meaning with earlier, pretty much.
Ammo in like 4 seconds. Light it.
Poking.
No, I see what you meant, Henry.
Double all. What? We all get doubled.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, hey, Zombo, he's exploding.
Oh, you're getting that one, Pondy. Zero, are you getting both of those?
Yeah, I get both.
Outside.
Outside too.
Ugly middle thing, something.
I enjoy that little moment of silence.
Yeah.
Should be able to get 2 with the red one. Slow down damage on it.
Yeah.
Eat it. Thank you.
Just eat it.
Just stood there like a... Okay, he's got involved now. Getting riled up. Oops.
He has to eat it. Wait, guys, wait. Get ready to heal a LB3.
Why
Oh,
do
we're
you
actually
survive
fine.
now? I don't understand. This is stupid.
What?
Heaven's Fall.
Careful.
You said go down to dragon.
Tank the dragon.
Who's tanking Dragon?
I'm tanking the dragon.
I
Standing
stick
on Pendy.
Yeah, I stick to the...
Sky is about to explode.
Rid of your chains.
Fuck.
Slowly get ready to chance. There's still a buff
Heaven's
down.
Fall. Get to the markers.
And spread out after that.
The white thing is still to your left, Charlie.
Oh shit. Okay.
I can't.
I can't either.
I get him.
Ed.
It is gone.
Ed.
Can you heal that guy, Zero? I can't.
The boss, add
For the 1 minute.
Dragons are up. Watch your buffs.
Nadi.
get ready for Heaven's Fall. Clear debuffs.
Nice. Where is fire? Pandy. Okay, I'm dead.
Dynamo.
Might die.
Fire guy close to the boss always.
Bitch step better.
Make sure to not stay close to the fire guy if you don't have a debuff.
Holy shit, what? Why are the people dying? I don't get it.
Carry it, stay spread. Wait for 3.
Second C. Oh,
Heck.
I mean, everyone's dead, so it's like...
I stack with you.
I appreciate it, Zero. I do.
That's the dive. Oh, we didn't see.
Yeah, when you get the chain debuff, you need to... So when the dragon dies, it leaves behind 3, like, really small white pools. They're kind of like... They're like a bit smaller than these, like, markers here. You just have to run in one, and it removes your chain debuff. As soon as the dragon explodes, it leaves behind these 3 markers. Oh, these 3, like, little things.
Droplet.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
that just happens.
I mean, we said no overtime today.
1 more hour.
More. I actually enjoyed it though.
Sad.
We made it.
I'm enjoying it more now. I kind of wasn't earlier. Or as much at least.
A lot
Some
of little
yeah.
intricacies you have to get. You know,
Yeah.
have to learn.
I sort of get everything that's happening now, especially like the Dragon Fizz. It's just a matter of executing it. Doing like cooldown.
Let's do Dynamo next.
Bless you, Zeroy.
Dynamo next.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I'm dead because I'm.
I'm getting him. Already have it
Oh.
up. No, sorry. Okay.
Lighted.
Smoking.
Resin 5.
I need heals for explosion. I'm exploding double time.
Kinda have it ugly here with the mana.
That's getting. Oh my. Are all the rocks dead?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
AoE.
Ooh.
Oh,
Turbo.
Get the Queen Golem's the real boss here.
I'm gonna conserve some mana.
You're at the wrong spot, Zero. I'm going over.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm going out.
Same.
Slayer, what's up? I'm dropping it here.
BH, what do you want here?
Caval's on the one coming here.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh my god, how much?
Go in.
Hey, where's the third one?
Outside.
Have you dropped to the side?
Oh, okay. That bitch. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I 3.
I'll have to chill now.
I interrupt then I don't
Good job.
know if there's a second one coming.
I can get it.
He will be dead. He will be
It's only usually one. Dies too quick.
Who did tanks away?
You got the Raven Beak exploded.
Oh, true.
Damn, look at them living the dangerous life.
I'm dead.
Yeah, me and you didn't have a shield on my stream.
I swear it's
How?
Anji, dude.
But like,
He
isn't
was
that...
up before, I don't know.
Like on my screen, 4 people had shields and 4 didn't. I don't know.
That's so weird because we are taking it as a range.
Yeah.
Big range and 30 seconds exit time.
Just take the ad as well, and I'm gonna living dead.
Wait, I'm alive. I'm good. Wait.
I have mana problem.
I can't rest.
I'm dead.
You can rest. Or you can.
Oh my god.
I'll be.
Dragon should cast in a moment.
I need a full heal in 5 seconds.
We need an LB3.
Yeah.
Going cut.
Heaven's
Heaven's
Fall.
Fall.
Good
God.
That's gonna be funny. Oh, perfect.
You need to
Animation
take your
cancel.
debuffs. Zurai.
What?
You have a chain debuff. You need to cleanse.
I wasn't looking at where stuff was happening.
Oh god.
I don't have any cooldowns.
I can. Oh, you need also cooldowns for the dragon. The dragon?
I'm on Zurai.
But get far away. Dynamo coming.
Dynamo no. It's 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh.
Heaven's
Heaven's
Fall?
Oh, Heaven's Fall first.
Any reserves?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm resing F. Okay.
No, I didn't see it.
Who's tanking?
Zurai.
You tank.
I'm tanking.
I'm tanking. I'm resting Zura.
Come close to the boss. If you get,
Gonna be a third dragon.
you have too many fiber.
That's pretty bad having 3 dragons.
Is that the dragon? Never mind.
Instantly.
Alright, think about it.
Oh god.
That's good. I can't.
Okay.
That's enough for today.
We kinda got some familiarity with the fight, and
Yeah.
it's... I don't know how far you guys were before, but...
Oh, we played for
mean-
half an hour before, like we got
Yeah,
to the golems.
we basically had nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was good progress.
And that was like 2 weeks ago, so we, you know, wasn't like it was fresh in our minds or anything.
We can't raid tomorrow,
No, I'm not home tomorrow.
so Monday?
Zero
Probably.
and Zerai both on maybe.
I have a maybe because usually Monday I'm very, very excited because of the Sunday. That's a common occurrence, that's just me.
So maybe Monday, otherwise maybe Wednesday.
Yeah, looks like it. Depending on people's availability. Reminder to fill in if anybody knows ahead of time. It's
Did it
updated
fill out
until
already?
up until the 12th. It's been updated for more days.
Did I fill it already? Wait, let me
No, only
Oh,
until Monday.
But I kind of always assume that you aren't available. So
Yeah, but I never want to like fill in on behalf of someone else just in case like they've got something planned.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I have to piss. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Sour piss. Only did 20 attempts. That doesn't sound right, but also it does
It's really,
sound right.
yeah, it's a really long boss. Like attempts go on for so long.
Yeah.
It's like really shitty to heal this boss. There's so much stuff happening all together.
Yeah. We need to streamline certain transitions and stuff. I feel like after the pillar thing, every time. There's a lot of damage coming towards the tank, and we have to move so we can't heal because we are playing level 50 content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
And
I mean, we can kind of ignore the group at that moment because they don't take any damage.
also the tank buster of the boss is so fucking nasty.
Yeah, that Bahamut thing, I don't know how we really prevent that yet. I forgot how the spell name is. What's its spell, Zure?
He's AFK.
And its favor.
Oh, that, yeah. Problem is that I usually need both my big cooldowns for the first ad spawn when Zure takes it. And I don't really have much for that other transition left. I don't know how
Need
it
to
is for you.
We need to streamline who actually takes the boss at the end of phase 1. I think that would be the best approach.
A problem right now is I think that we healers just run out of cooldowns. Like, or
Yeah,
did you have,
because
like,
we are
utility-
throwing cooldowns like white because it's every time different when we hit that phase because it all depends on who gets actually dived on before the heavens fall. Because sometimes it's right, sometimes it's me, so we never have the same cooldowns up as before. Because we try to adjust to the new situation, we haven't planned that out yet.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the dragon right now.
Yeah, which happens 10 seconds after the heavens fall dive.
Yeah, I mean, after the dive, it's whatever. Like, we can get you up. But it's just the normal ad damage is, like, very high.
Everything is fucking high.
Half of the time in that transition after the dive, we die to the next auto hit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the first dragon, not the second transition. I don't have a single cooldown left because the first dragon hit so hard.
Yeah, but because we haven't streamlined that pillar spawn and that dive which is associated with it, which comes 5 seconds before, we don't have any plans for cooldowns.
The
At
pillar
the-
comes after or not? That's
No,
when
no,
we
no.
die.
Dive, 3 seconds later, pillar, auto
Yeah,
hit,
but the
death,
first
and
pillar is
10
no
seconds
problem.
later comes the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the second one. The first one was never an issue.
We had tank deaths.
Maybe now on this attempt, but not on the other attempt.
But still, we have not always the same tank tanking the boss at that point, and that makes problem.
True.
Spitting facts.
I would need to check the VOD later, because if you think about it, the heavens fall happen. Everyone is on, like, let's say 10% or something. The tanks definitely need maintenance, because otherwise they die, and we have seen it many times. And, like we have to run because of the yellow shit, right? The cone from everywhere, from the pillar thing.
Yeah.
I feel like in that time there's no way I can heal anyone, or we much rather can't heal anyone. I feel like, besides like keeping the focus on the tanks.
Well,
And I have
the,
to hope.
How did you always run, Zero?
I don't know, with the
counterclockwise or?
counterclockwise, because the boss was going there as well.
Like, I wonder if we can dodge the first on towards the left, and then the tanks run kind of towards us. If you know what I mean? Because the thingy spins like counterclockwise, right?
Yeah.
If we dodge the first one to the left, then the tanks would run counterclockwise towards us, right?
Can they run though? Because like sometimes the
I always ran counterclockwise actually.
Like, then they would reach us like after a bit, and we could stand kind of close to the middle if we would dodge it like that. Then we would not have to move at all.
it depends which yellow thing comes, which
Is it
pattern.
not always the same on the spinning one?
I don't know, because There's this
Okay, I
one
think
where
it
it lets us
works.
run all, and then the alternating thing. You know, the...
The alternating thing
was
is on the
first one.
second. No, the alternating
Was
thing
it-
is on the second puller.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think most death problems were on the spinning one, right? Because we just can't heal.
Yeah, I tried to even do it with like a Swift cast Medica, and that was still like... The tanks are like still in the emergency situation. Like...
Dude, I'm always. I'm the whole fight in an emergency situation.
Like, when the boss does the tank bastard, the fucking... Like, even if you cast it, it just gets erased. Like, every progress is deleted.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, does he have, like, a timer for that? Or something like... There's a problem, that attack. The spear thing.
Yeah. It's like just... It just happens like every, I don't know, 40 seconds or something maybe?
You got Artatsil, can you upload the logs or give us the link, please?
Yeah, 1 moment.
Artats, how do you have a carbuncle? I thought it just auto upgrades into.
With the commands, you can change the glamour of your Aggie.
Ah, okay. I was like wondering that the entire time we were doing the fight tonight. I was like, how does he have a carbuncle? There was never a good time.
Wolfie asking himself the important questions.
Yeah, it's like it was just I didn't think it was possible. It's a mystery.
Boss is a bitch, man. It's pissing me off, man.
Oh yeah. Pretty rough.
I should have leveled a DPS. This was a fucking cancer, holy shit.
Damage-wise, I think this is the worst one so far, after Ultima.
Is in damage taken?
I think the
like, that you're
main-
getting, or
I
Damage
feel like the
taken.
main issue with Ultima was that it was like the first
Yeah.
extreme
Yeah, that
thing
as
we
well,
healed
yeah.
actually. Like, kinda not enough experience.
Logs are in the channel.
Like, I think if I look at the overheal we have as healers on Ultima and what we have now, it's like a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
And we also need to make Mega Flare more consistent.
I swear the Mega Flare is RNG, man.
You know what?
Oh, I think
Really?
what it is, I actually think, like, you died Zero, right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
so
I-
weird, that makes no sense.
No, I know how it works. Like, if you, on the previous attack, when I shield you guys up, and on the other guys the shield gets removed, but the shield gets applied to you, and then you have a different timer. When I
Oh.
recast before the Mega Flare, like, if you have a full shield, the timer gets not put to 30. And then it runs out before, and sometimes it's like really shitty. And you can't really prevent it. Besides, if you would wait, can you wait?
That's not a problem, you can click it
You
away,
can-
so
yeah, yeah.
we can all click it
Yeah,
away and
if
then...
if everyone clicks away his shield before the Mega Flare happens, and I apply a fresh one, then we can do that.
How does it
because
look?
it-
Shield me.
You just left click it.
Wait, you're not in my party.
I can even click away my Super Bowl light.
Yeah.
What
I'm
is the
gonna
timer on
screenshot
the
it.
shield?
Oh,
12
right
seconds?
click it. Actually.
30 seconds.
30, yeah.
Can you click it away?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, then
You
everyone
can always.
needs to do that. If everyone does that and I heal, put a fresh one on, then that works.
Yeah, that would actually make sense. Like, this was like...
Yeah.
We're champion. I expected that you like just refresh the timer and just put a new one in the
It
thing.
refreshes a time, I think, when your shield is like partly absorbed, but I think when the shield is still full, it doesn't.
That's a stupid mechanic.
That's really...
Yeah.
I mean, we have plenty of time there, so it's like
Like,
whatever.
I don't know. Like, wait, let me actually check. Like, it's weird because sometimes I see it refreshing, and then I don't know if it's just because it's not fully absorbed. And sometimes it just doesn't refresh.
I mean,
Yeah, you see? Mine got refreshed, but yours didn't. Like,
my
why?
timer refreshed.
No. Did it?
It did. Do it again. No, it didn't.
Yeah, it
True.
didn't.
It has no effect.
Yeah, now it didn't refresh for me too. On the first cast, it did refresh for me. So I don't know why it's like.
Do it again. What the fuck?
Do it again.
Do it again, do it again, do it again now.
Wait, well, let's.
Yeah, mine refreshed now. Yours didn't.
What the
Like,
fuck is this shit?
Shield application is like really weird. Like it doesn't get applied to like everyone in the party at once too. It's like going through the party and applies it.
Yeah.
Is it just an AE or do you have to target someone for that one?
I think that's a AoE right around me. Yeah, nearby party member.
Nearby. Because maybe it's like Q3 where the targeted target is like fresh and everyone else is like, you know, like not so
No,
fresh.
I don't like stay here. I'm pretty sure I can't even target you with it. It's just on me. Yeah.
So after
I mean,
that,
it easily works out if everyone just
yeah,
right clicks the debuff off and I apply a new one.
you could just remove it once the last ad dies. So.
Yeah.
So weird.
Like the thing is, I usually apply a shield before the ad does its AoE, and then it's like sometimes not reaching everyone. And I guess then you still have like a leftover shield from before.
Is that maybe
Okay.
what killed me in Twintania as well?
No, Twintania was the
Was the
random
queue?
order. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
because for whatever reason you were always last.
Alright, guys, who wants to do the alliance raid, the third one?
Sure.
I still have to do others.
I mean, it's a fun one, but I'm not far enough, sadly.
You have to unlock Omega now, and then after
Yeah,
it then.
any boosters here? Ah, Sunbler!
Samla.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I need the Omega until boss 4, so we can all play together.
If you want, can do it.
Yeah, I need
Well,
to
once,
unlock it
if
now.
we come earlier out of the alliance raid, then I'm gonna help you.
Oh, wait. How are you gonna help me? Aren't you lower than me?
Wait, what?
No, you're on the same point in the story.
Oh,
Well, you just
Oh.
want me to queue with you, right?
I was thinking about unsynced.
No, we can do it in sync with 4. It's
Yeah.
probably
Oh.
just as fast as with 8 people, but we can do it.
I mean, I can also do it alone. That's also fine.
No, I don't mind queuing with you. Like, whatever.
I have to unlock it anyways first. Like, I didn't really
Oh,
talk
then
with the guy yet.
So we're not gonna do the raid then?
Oh, then
Shadow
I have to
probably
come.
also wants to come with us, right? Shadow.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
unlock it now, Zero?
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
going
god,
for it.
And I'm just quickly gonna take a sip.
Oh, there we go.
Take your time.
Okay.
I can never remember the hotkeys for the menu and just clicking OPQL and I can't. Whatever, dude. Mess. I'm a mess. Back to party.
Hmm.
Any there I forgot maybe?
I might crash in the second boss, so
Oh no.
whatever.
What did you say?
I might crash in the second boss.
Oh really? Is that
Yeah,
water?
There's some nice waterfalls in the back. Like I can circumvent it by looking at the ground the entire fight, but sometimes
Just
I
do that.
feel like doing that.
Alright.
Everything else is fine in this raid.
I really like the nail boss.
I actually like it too, but maybe because I'm not healing it.
The nail
Yes.
boss.
Yeah,
The one
the
with
thing that we raided the last 3 hours.
Oh,
She's called Nail.
I thought nail like, you know, a hammer nail.
No.
Like a needle?
Yeah.
That's a good boss. Not gonna lie.
The damage is just kinda insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to. Yeah. Damage is really insane.
I wonder if the savage version is like 130 item level, because right now we're bouncing to 1.5.
I think Savage is the same. It's just that this fight is the unnerved version. So its item level should be the same.
Oh man.
But I don't know what they would buff on this boss. If this is the unnerved version. Like just more golem.
Item level
places.
195. That's a lot. Wait, what?
No,
Are there even items like that?
That's 135 is max item level in ARR.
Is it? What is Ironworks gear?
Ironworks
30.
is 130.
Really? Oh,
Or did they add it later in? That's possible.
Oh, maybe.
maybe that's the, if you queue normally. Oh, wait.
No, in game it says 105 as well.
Oh, we're champion.
So maybe the wiki is just wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Could be a
Oh, the
typo.
wiki is right.
Could be a typo since the 9 is close to the 0.
Oh, true. Because the one we did right now is also 105, like
Yeah.
the mini level. That's where we get down scaled too.
I wonder what makes a bigger difference, activating the echo or the item level.
Item level. Oh well, maybe not. Probably the echo. Yeah, echo caps at 25%.
25? I thought 20. Maybe? I don't know.
20 or 25. It caps at least.
I'll
Do you
come back
think-
some.
Do you think progging with echo is cheating?
Can you even proc with echo?
I mean, you can just proc it and do the fight normally afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I thought you mean like
Oh.
when you're like an endwalker or something.
No,
So we learn faster because when we know the fight, then it's gonna be cheesecake with echo, of course. But like, if we echo before, then we maybe cheese or like get more chances to learn more of the fight.
yeah, like we're completely not used to like the fire and ice debuff mechanic.
Yeah, with that we would probably cheese it and be like on our foot. Like there was once this moment, I know, one of our tanks had the boss and the nail or something else was just one-shotting all our DPS and I didn't understand what was going on there.
Same.
Yeah, maybe they got like twice the ice debuff or twice the fire debuff. And
Yeah, but-
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Of course.
People got one shot, I think it was double ice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That really makes sense because they fall one after another.
Yeah,
And-
double ice is just GG.
Let me go as well.
I would just have to get them more often, and the transition into the phase has to be cleaner.
I mean, we will try, I guess, next that on the rotating 1.0 and I just go left of the first spawn.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna
wish-
be really huge.
Like, if you then run towards us, it will be like a lot easier for us to heal that.
Yeah, then we can actually stand and cast.
Can actually heal. Otherwise, it was still really good progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we got the phase we are now on down until the debuffs happen. Just like
Yeah.
the deaths that happen are just like sometimes just shitty, and it's still what we can optimize.
Yeah, I just like slight misplays.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of going on. A
I
lot
think
of things
that's
going
pretty
on.
much the mistakes we made before, like the golem phase and stuff like that happen now there, and like the golem mistakes didn't happen today anymore, so we're slowly getting through.
Yeah, the golem phase is not that bad.
Yeah, I like it, but I feel like, why do you guys particularly want to kill the red one? Because the green one is the only one that is actually like doing problems. I feel like, at least for me.
Well,
Because one of them needs to be tanked by the DPS. So.
Yeah, but that one doesn't really do much.
Yeah, like the blue
Yeah.
one, for example, is like a weak boy.
Like, does the red one, if the DPS tanks it, still switch colors to the others when you eat stuff? Or no?
He always
Well,
does. He always
the
does the
thing
same
is-
attack.
yeah, well, the thing is, if you leave the red one alive and then it switches color, it might switch to the green one, and
Yeah,
then
that's
the
what
DPS.
I mean, if that can happen.
But the thing is, like, if the green one is like flexed down really fast, and then there are 2 targets and we have 2 tanks, so then everything after that is like whatever, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
but not if the DPS gets a tank buster, right?
Well,
Yeah,
if,
but-
if the tank one dies fast enough, then the tank is free and can taunt off. But
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah.
I don't know if
You taunt
if it dies fast enough before the first color switch.
We could try it. I mean, I'm like fine
It's-
healing Zurai in that phase alone. Like, that's fine. Like, you sometimes healed the Zurai when I still had like some cooldowns left.
I don't know what cooldowns do you have at that level.
I mean, the big one is the Essential Dignity. Like, I
Uh-huh.
use that's like I still let Zurai sometimes drop a bit more, so it makes more sense to use it. It's
Oh,
like the
yeah.
skill that heals more when the lower. The
The benediction of your class.
pretty
yeah.
much.
It's on
Yeah,
the
I don't
front
know.
side, you know.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind switching to a different golem, but I also don't know like if it's really necessary.
I mean, we could just try it for like one attempt, see how it works out with the color changes. I feel it maybe doesn't work in the second one because there are too many meteors to eat. I feel like then there will definitely be a color switch happening.
Yeah, I
Full
pretty much-
400 gear. Big.
I pretty much agree with Shadow. Like it was at least consistent now what we did.
Yeah. I think it's just a bit more min-maxing for like that the healers can save certain cooldowns. What do you even have at your level 0? Just
Speed
Benedict-
casting.
Speed
Speed
cast?
casting and benediction.
Pretty much it, right?
Yeah. And like, yeah.
Like pretty much I have like the Sinistry thing. That like kinda applies more healing. That's what I use on like the first ad spawn when Zurai tanks. Like the dragon. That's like... I just don't have that for the other one, that's the problem.
Good. Well, why are you whistling in my ear?
Oh, sorry, was it loud?
Yeah, whistling is always loud on Discord.
Oh.
Yeah. Imagine you have like headphones into your ear and a guy is whistling to your ear directly.
Like what damage, I'm not sure how we should deal with it yet. Is that Bahamut spell? I don't know if
Yeah.
that's like the spear thing. But like, whatever heal I apply is like instantly just gone. Like what Zero said earlier already. It's like, you just can't get the tank up anymore.
Yeah.
There's even a worse tank buster during the dragon phase than like the Bahamut's favor. Or do you
Yeah,
mean
that's
that
the one
one?
I mean. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
one I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if like if one
Can
cooldown
you
is even
tank
enough for
swap
that.
during it?
I think so. Because every hit is
But there
like
was
a
still
separate
an
hit.
add-on, right?
Yeah.
Is there still an add-up at that phase?
Well, it depends on how clean we manage to like get into the transition.
I wonder if you meant to like tank swap during, like it's like what, 3-4 hits?
4 hits, I believe, yeah.
Forehead.
4 hit. Maybe you're supposed to tank swap after 2.
I
Like,
want
not
to
that,
talk.
not that
Oh,
you
easy. Time then.
I mean, Zoya should have bow light up at that point again, right?
Yeah. That's what I mean, like, I
what
can
did you
probably
mean,
bow
Zero?
light one, but
What I wanted to say, the first phase after the golems, right, where we go into the pillar phase, the transition, that attack is called Mega Flare, and every time on Lunar Bahamut, on all Bahamut, every Mega Flare usually is spread. But I don't know if that's the case here too.
Didn't really look spread, like from the animation. It looked relatively AoE.
Yeah, true, but like maybe it's just some, you know.
Like, isn't that an
Confetti.
attack we should even worry about? I mean, it only happens once, right?
Yeah, but that would conserve mana because after that I'm doing a Medica 2 into a Q3. That's like 3k mana, right there.
Don't think you need the Cure 3, to be honest. Like, the group takes no damage after that.
The thing is, the tower is also crashing in, and
Yeah, but I apply a new shield afterwards anyways. If you have like your Medica 2 and I apply a new shield, I think that's enough for the tower. Oh, you would just need to see. But, like from the animation, I doubt it's...
but it's just a logic flaw for me because every like without exception, Mega Flare is a spread mechanic. Usually, that's what I'm saying. That's all about it. But I agree, the animation looks like a AOE.
Yeah.
Like a full AoE. That's why I was confused.
I mean, we
at
could
first.
just try to like split one. Doesn't really hurt to like split a bit and see.
Yeah, like it's.
maybe tanks on A and then one
But the
healer.
tanks are on A
No, wait,
anyways,
that's also
right?
stupid, yeah.
Are you
Well,
down
no,
A
one
or-
tank is like within the group.
Yeah. But the other tank took like the same damage, right?
Did it?
I think so.
I looked up the Mega Flare. I can just say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it just does damage to the whole party. Like the entire point of Mega Flare is just that you can't have comments left on the field.
Yeah.
Like it just does high damage to the party. It says in the description.
I think if you just do that with like the shield clicking off, then at least no one dies.
Yeah. Do you have mana potions, by the way, Sumbler?
I have 30 left.
I used 25 in this whole thing.
Just like 15.
I'll make some more for the next time.
Just like when the meteor phase happens, when we just run around, I'm so glad I'm full mana again. Then the next phase happens and I'm already out of mana almost. So draining.
I was also constantly close, but for me it doesn't really matter. It's just a DPS loss.
Yeah, I mean that was like the... I think on attempts where we don't need to revive, it's usually fine for you, right?
Yeah. But I don't want to know like how this proccing would be without a third wrestler.
What?
Without a
without-
third.
I
Without
think
a
the
third-
attempts would just be shorter.
Yeah, but
Don't know. Yeah, we figured out quite a lot today, so that's good.
because it definitely rest a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of hard casting as well.
Yeah, I did some hard casts during light speed.
Yeah, that's also pretty good. 5 seconds isn't too bad.
Still so hard to know to find like proper spots for Sinistry in this fight.
Yeah, because it's not often that tanks take both damage, except during the ad phase and the pillar. But that feels kind of a waste, I feel like.
Yeah, like what I usually did is just to have it like on the main tank who tanks like the dragon, and then just have like the extra healing on him. Just
Yeah.
because it's, like that ad does so much damage. The
good thing about that is like once you push it to like 40% or something, it just cast its crap and then it's like whatever. So it's like one quick burst where it's like doing a lot of damage. Then
Yeah.
usually it's fine. Just not enough defensive cooldowns for this.
This is so weird. I just checked the VOD, and Wolfie had like the same shit like everyone else, but he's the only one who died.
I'm telling you, it's RNG, man.
Did he already have a shield applied before then?
Yeah, like he had the same shit like everyone else.
Yeah, but
Well, it
before the
could
shield
just
got
be
applied.
if he had it before that he didn't get a fresh shield.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the yellow bar, is as high as the other people, and it didn't drop off. He
I
just
don't know if
died.
these bars are that accurate.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I don't know.
Like, I'm not sure, but wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the bar was the same, and everyone has, like, the almost same HP, and he dies, and everyone else stays with 1k HP.
Like, I think that attack will be fine when everyone clicks the debuff, the shield away before.
And
We
even
will
if,
not die to that.
and even if not, is it like really worth it to waste the limit break?
Yeah, that's not worth it.
No.
No, we
Exactly,
should, like,
yeah.
I don't think limit break should be necessary for the Mega Flat. It has to be like a way to like observe
like-
that.
Like, were you not here when we were talking about the shield stuff as well?
No, I hit that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think when we do that, no one will die anymore. If it's one specific person that keeps dying, I can just throw out another single target shield.
On the screenshot, it even looks like he has more than Shadow.
Yeah, and look at this. This is the aftermath for the DPS, like the tanks barely, like they take 2k damage.
Can you link the bot really quick?
Yeah, 1 sec.
It might be something else.
Mm,
Maybe he just got hit. Oh no, it was Mega Flare, right?
yeah, that's Mega Flare.
That's super weird. Because
You know what I mean?
because it's not like anyone even got close to dying there.
Hello, where's the invite?
Could try to see if I find that still in my recording.
The thing is, like, Wolfie gets the freshest shield of Fresh City. Like,
Yeah, the thing is, it maybe was that the timer didn't refresh and the timer ran out right when the Mega Flare happened. Like, that's what I'm thinking that happened.
no, what I mean is, before we stack on C, Wolfie doesn't have to buff the shield at all. Like, he doesn't have anything. He does have no buff, and he gets a fresh one from you.
Telling you, it's RNG.
Like, it's 11 seconds before Mega Flare collides, and there's like 20 seconds left, and afterwards, obviously, because of the 30-second shield time.
Maybe he's just trolling us and he actually disabled the shield right before.
Yeah, frame perfect.
Fucking white
I
clicked
did
it.
it.
Like the only other option, which would be a bit cancer, so if someone just applies like the expected shield as well, like randomly towards.
I mean, that's what I say. If you click the shield away on everyone and there's like a specific person that keeps dying, I can just throw another single target shield out.
How much HP does Wolfie has compared to like the other damage dealers?
He has 400 more than I do.
Yeah, I mean, you get a single target shield
Yeah, I know.
already.
Does he has more than Giza?
Yes.
Yes, same as much as me.
36 less than Giza.
Do melees have like higher defense on the body armor or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Might be some weird thing with defense why he died. I don't know. Not sure how everything in this game is.
It doesn't matter. Like if it's inconsistent, we have to like
I mean, that's what I say.
sure it's
if
not
he click the
inconsistent.
shield away,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I apply a new shield, and he still dies, I just give him a single target shield.
How long does a single target shield hold?
Just as long.
It's the
Oh,
same.
okay.
Like I already do it for Artats and me because we have like less HP,
Yeah.
and it works fast. It's fine. I give so much time to prepare for the mega flares.
Yeah.
It's not a big issue.
A big issue.
And the other option is that we just use the level 80 food for everyone.
No, I
Have
don't
like a mini echo.
Ooh.
What,
I need-
what's good?
Then you can just turn on the echo too.
Food and echo, let's go.
Oh, cool.
Food.
Oh,
there we
let's go. Dude, if the DPS doesn't accept now, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's gonna be the tank this time.
Ah, don't say that. Tank's actually not accepting. Oh.
Yeah, it's every time, dude.
I go pee pee.
Okay. It was both. Like, it sucks so much. Like, because of these people, you have to stay in queue for so much longer. It's like you get punished because they can click a fucking button.
Tragic.
Like, normally the people that were longest in queue will like get priority over the other ones again, but it's also with party compositions. Like, we are queuing with DPS, healer, and tank, so sometimes that doesn't fit in. And then you have to wait for the next one. And I just don't know why it happens so often in Alliance raids. The weird thing is that I didn't even get tired of the first phases in this fight yet.
How did you feel about being a DPS Artats?
It was pretty chill, not gonna lie. I have to do the same mechanics the healers do, except I don't have to keep you guys tight.
Looking forward to being out of Realm Reborn.
I'm on a nice
Yes.
30-second damage rotation.
Having a few more skills at least.
The White Mage is such a different class in the level 60 stuff.
What does White Mage you can get at level 60?
You get your lilies, you get SIs,
you
you get Thin Air. What else
Yeah.
did you get?
I mean, Lilies and Air Size is already like good enough.
Asylum. And Tetra.
Petra the Shield.
Tetra is the of GCD 700 potency here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Which is also really good.
Yeah.
And you get 4 healing abilities and Thin Air. I don't know why you don't get any of those below level 50, but
Scholar gets cucked, dude. X-Cock is level 62.
oh,
What is 62?
It's like a really good skill on Scholar.
What did you just call it? X-cock?
I mean, it's called excogitation.
People always like abbreviate it to XCOG.
Yep, cock.
Yep,
But it applies a buff to the target, and if the target drops below 50% HP, it just triggers with like an 800 potency heal.
Such a good heal for dungeons and shit. It's super nice.
So let's say for a tank buster, you just get instantly healed after you take damage.
Yeah,
But if
like
the tank buster is too high, then you still
Yeah,
die.
you will still die if it would kill you, but
Yeah, but the thing is, I think if you would, like, let's say you are getting to 50% and you get hit for 60%, I think you would survive that.
You
The
do?
X-Cock one. Yeah, pretty sure.
it's janky, but it's good.
I think the X-Cock triggers and saves you actually in that case. Like, not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Like, that skill is really, really good. Because I had that in dungeons already a few times when a tank was at 50% and tank buster happens without cooldowns. I think you would die too. And you survive in that case.
Not sure. But
Like it
depends on
was
the-
higher hitting tank busters.
Ah, okay. Because some tank busters in these dungeons hit like
I just wonder with like how the game's coding is, if it's like consistent that you survive or not. Maybe it's RNG. Does Astro even get at that level?
not that much more, I think.
So less for opposition. That's good.
And then conscious.
But
The bubble.
Yeah. That's probably it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost like the whole kit anyways.
I mean, you're missing your earthly star.
Yeah.
You missed your 30-second shield or regen thingy. Sleep
that
though
one.
we're gonna ignore because it's damage.
Yeah. But
Horoscope.
You get two skills that are pretty good.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, you use those a lot.
Yeah.
I'd say you're only really missing earthly star then.
Yeah.
Like horoscope is good. Neutral sect is also really good, but it's shouldn't need it.
No.
Celestial intersection is definitely nice to have though.
Yeah.
Did you play with an external keyboard, Shadow? Oh, let's go. Come on. Did it unjank itself or is it still jank? Oh, 3 healers? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Still gonna get cucked by the 1 DPS.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh.
That's
Huh?
when you color your chocobo, do you feed it all the things at once and then have to wait 6 hours, or how does it work?
You don't have to wait that long. You just feed it all after each other.
But then it takes like 6 hours, right?
No. It's just done then.
What's the 6 hours thing then?
Oh, I don't know. Although I'm not really sure if I waited or not.
Like it says here, see a message that your chocobo is beginning to grow new feathers, and then a different color, or maybe just a different color shows up in 6 hours.
Because I think after I did all the shit to make it black, it was just black. I don't think I waited.
Okay.
When is a hottie?
Let's run after the bunny butt.
Oh, hell yeah. A team?
See.
Perfect.
Wait, come back.
Be right back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Back?
but you were taking a piece.
Yeah, I already pissed a wino.
Didn't have to leave.
At least the nail grind doesn't get boring with the song.
Yeah, the song is definitely not annoying. That helps.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the names of like the alliance members on?
Yeah. But not for a good reason or anything. It's just never disabled it.
Like now they don't show, but sometimes they show. I don't know why. Only in fight maybe?
Don't look at the water. Don't look at the water. Don't look at the water.
Oh, what a beautiful sight.
Fuck. I'm just looking at your screen. Thanks for streaming.
Yep.
You see that waterfall on the right? Yeah.
That's your arch nemesis.
Yeah. AMD doesn't like that one.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza.
No, it's Pistachio.
Ooh, what's the Gundam?
Like rats in the cassia. What's this?
You'll never guess what he does next.
Maintenance mode. Oh, I don't suppose to tank
I
that.
see you.
It's also kind of fun to play Summoner because I never play it.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Ah, not me, please. What are we supposed to do?
This be your final testament.
What the hell?
Get fucked.
Headshot.
Boom. Headshot.
And where might you be off to?
Point the gap towards him. Know what he means?
We're just warming up. I am a man of my word. I rarely miss. What's this? Run like rats in the cassia. Victory's not so close as you think.
Maintenance mode. Oh, Slayer barely got away there. Sorry.
It's too easy. I see you.
Oh. Oh, not again. I don't know what to do. I gotta hide behind Arthas.
F.
Let this be your final testament.
Headshot.
Like you see, there's a gap in the circle, right?
What circle?
The circle around you. Doing that attack.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have to aim that gap towards where the boss is standing.
Ah, okay. Very interesting, very interesting.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title, Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Bunny butt.
Waste, no one cares about that.
They're gonna be removed in Endwalker.
Ooh.
Okay.
In the mobile game, me and Samba played, Fran had like a really good outfit. Shit.
Good shit.
I hope you enjoy the waterfalls here, because I don't.
Yeah.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Agrias. Alright. Oh, got an ability, what is that? This duty action cannot be used at this time.
It's also beautiful.
Thunder slash.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment
no,
swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay.
Father! The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed! 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
We're not supposed to use that yet. Yeah, I was.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Protect me, holy shield. Yeah.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Okay, touched it again. I was playing smart.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come! On guard!
Yeah, she tried to suck me in. Oh, I got sucked in. Head.
Woohoo! That's the crash.
Nice.
With the
Do
entire
you
fight
look at the
only
ground?
Yeah, the entire fight. Good shit.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? Right.
It's the outside, Suran.
Oh no! That's the outside. Do you have to find a partner for that?
It's just with the amount of things in the
That's
circle,
just-
how many people there. Yeah, and once that many have been in there, you can go out again.
I see.
And the circle is then locked.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Was also a mechanic in one of the dungeons.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Yeah, that tank is doing too much damage. I can't compete with that. Therefore, encounter which is zero effect dissipates when.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Did you know
To
it's
the
gonna attack
current
this
of
one?
life we succumb. Its judgment
Platform.
swift and final.
Also an
Its
amazing.
bite as cold as steel.
I'm too busy looking at my cooldowns.
Yeah, that's a problem on this boss.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh, both healers are dead. That might be an issue.
Oh, we have crap bases.
Hey, I'm back.
Please swap up immediately.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Oh.
Show me more.
Ah, I see.
A piteous display.
Okay. Okay. Atats knows
Were
everything.
you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh my god.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Oh shit,
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words
So why I have
echo
to
in
go
your
out?
empty soul.
Oh.
Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh, it's just...
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Oh, the editor. My bad.
Okay, it's not a thing I need to be tanked.
The clouds have parted, and
Nice.
the sky
That was a
is
sick
clear.
boss.
It is time
So I
I
fucked up
bade
probably
you
every mechanic, but it
farewell.
was so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool boss.
Cool.
Apparently it was like harder back then, they nerfed it quite a bit because too many people kept failing to it. I don't know what's changed there.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies
Yeah,
at your
that's it.
feet, that blessed
The lights red.
bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now,
Remember or not?
take
Not
up
really.
your
Know you
salvation
with the Lions Raid and stuff?
and be gone.
Mm,
Mortal
there's only this one boss
agency
that
in
comes to my
matters
mind.
divine shall
Yeah,
not
it's not that
be suffered.
I also maybe know all the final bosses. Thunder. Oh, is that the guy with like
The big
multiple
sword
guys?
in the circular arena. No, not multiple. It's one guy.
Yeah, but like with more arms and more
Yeah.
bodies. Oh. I have the feeling that in future the Mirror is gonna be nerfed maybe as well.
Nah.
You shall rue
Maybe the last
day
one.
you raised your eyes to the heavens.
It would be such a shame I like it.
Kneel before me.
Hello, Zero.
Hi.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Tank is dealing too much damage. Can't compete with that. No, how he's doing that.
Oh, she's doing that.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Hello, Zero.
Heyo.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, it's Slice is right. Oh, it's falling on me. There got gone.
Didn't spend enough time in the gold source.
Yep.
Death awaits defiance.
How do you know which one which stops? What are the clubs is.
Bear your steel.
I bear my steel.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a
Turn down your
cleansing
brightness.
conflagration of divine benevolence.
Turn down your brightness.
Your sin,
Ah, too late, I'm already blind.
your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
Such devastation. Oh, wait.
I am the only god.
Go Shadow.
Ah, my eyes.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Did you bait it?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
You felt you were on the fourth thing in Ligma's there, right? Ligma's there.
Kneel before me.
I did the first four.
Did you? You're the
Delta
fourth
square.
one?
I did the fourth one and I unlocked the second badge, kinda.
Okay, perfect. Then I know that I have to do another one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
What's going on, dude? Oh, why do I have echo? What the hell?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Alright, there's a lot of I got this.
Bend to my will.
I can't sprint. Cheating.
Kneel before me.
Oh. The fuck? Oh no.
I see it now, in you.
I'm blind.
Oh my god, what is happening? Ah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Fucking red mage flashback.
Was that a wild mage?
And that's the red mage limit break.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Da 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 dee, doo, beep, beep, oh. Oh, never mind. Yay! Big. Hang on everything like a true. Yeah. Oh, I got a card. God bless. Boom.
One commendation.
Damn. Because you're a legend.
Or stop DPS.
I got also one.
I expect more.
No.
It's the real reason why there should be a DPS meter.
We are back. The way Kupo, but is it truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Duai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Lita, however, missed your old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now the time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. Beckons us. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? No. It is alright, we're still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evil has existed, Ramza existed, and our Dubai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling how Ramza, the forgotten hero and his chronicler Arwen Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? I will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon, which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of the kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. Now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks, Zoe, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary warrior of light and adventurers across the 3 great continents. Then you have your work cut out for you, my friend. Zoe has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sin? And the tale is far from over, isn't it? Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. They are going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Elvalis. We shall embark on a journey together. Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. And sword edged his fading memories. Stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Tale can now be told. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Mivrila's sentiment, but there's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a staring wall, Kupo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Before Genomics has back to polishing boot buckles again. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gog. Aliens? What are they doing there? What's that? Well? Yeah, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. That is quite the outfit he is going. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiants will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Speak with Sidoroni. Where is he? Oh no, speak with Lino. Alright, see ya guys. Wait. Not here? You can just walk out here. Well, wasn't that an adventure, right? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What we've all been through these past few months. And aside with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Guardians, Genomics has decided to purchase a permanent berth from Ghana for the Prima Vista. Supposedly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Guinan to join the company. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. How do you expect one to write an exposé when of battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft, alright, an outline. Until then, I stay here in Kugana a while longer, at the Raven's expense of course. Farewell. GG. Alright.
Possibly.
Because I kind of like the idea. Because When you need to focus on one thing.
Yeah, and you don't even like Sunlight
Yeah, you
can like conserve mana, and me as well. Like it's just damage. Like it's actually like really good damage, especially since we can burn the dragon even faster down, and then I just bin her.
What are you talking about?
The dragon phase. Let's
The
say,
Dragon.
yeah, let's say you have like nail, and the dragon spawns. You just take the dragon and then do hard mitigation.
What is
Like the
hard
super-
mitigation?
Super polite. So you take the invulnerability, tank both, and we burn down the Dragonet before it becomes an issue.
Oh,
But I'm not sure if you can burn it down fast enough.
With LD, 100%.
Okay.
Oh, not 100, but like, you know, good enough. Because LD, I don't know, but should be up.
that should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is to delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we are even analyzing the correct data. Which means you just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Of course. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but so I will need your authorization if she's to battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape 1.0 whenever you're ready. Alright, I unlocked the 5th thing. How far are you, Zivo?
I'm also searching right now how I progress in this thing.
You did the 4th one, right?
Yeah, I'm like in front of the terminal, but I kinda lost which quest I am now on.
Well, at one point you have to go back to Valga's Reach.
I am there right now. I talk with the machine.
The machine is only unlocking Savage. And then after Valga's Reach you have to go to...
The big hole again, I guess?
Oh yeah. I have to talk with the guy next to the machine.
Oh yeah. We haven't done that
He
yet.
said at the yawn, so I go to the Loch now.
The Loch.
Das Loch.
Yeah.
I'm coming slowly without flying.
Oh no.
Up you walk.
It won't take that long, I'm skipping anyways.
It's all good, don't worry.
Oh, I have to fucking do some solo thing.
Yep. The Ligmascape 1.0.
Sagmascape.
It just feels bad seeing Shadow do the level 70 blue Black Mage rotation on a turning dummy. It feels wrong not seeing the despair in there.
Black Mage is just unfortunate at this level.
Why is it unfortunate?
You're missing a few key skills.
Oh, before 80 or what?
For level 72.
Oh.
You use it as the finisher. So like if you have like a little bit above 800 mana left. Yeah, it functions as flare. But at level 72 you also get a trait that if you had 0 mana and you switch from fire to ice, the ice skill doesn't cost any mana. So you don't have to transpose or anything like that.
Everything becomes smooth.
So when you're stuck with 0 mana, you just cast your Blizzard free.
Savage Bunko.
I'm slowly coming. I'm defeating these bike enemies.
Golden boy.
Yeah, it's really not fun at 50, especially if you know like what the class can be.
And
If
once
it's your
you get spoiled, it's over.
Yeah, like if it's your very first class or you don't know better, then playing Black Mage at 50 is completely fine. If you played it at 80, you never want to go back.
Yep.
It's kind of true with many classes, but Black Mage even more so.
Like if you are born into this world thinking that going backwards is the right way, and then suddenly you start going forwards and then be like, oh shit, this is how it was meant to be. Then you don't want to start going backwards again.
Oh, quick toilet. We're back.
Okay. Oh, you do have Foul with the Polyglot cost. At level 80 you get 2 stacks of Polyglot and a single target skill for it. That's also really comfy.
Very huge.
Very huge. It does insane damage. And it gives a movement option because it's an instant cast. Yeah, lag is pretty hard. I macroed it, so you can hover over someone and use it.
probably the teleportation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fear goal, blah blah blah.
The blah, shibboleth. It's really worth it. Mouth over.
Yeah, because you can just like kind of spam inside of the group where they are. Just works. Don't have to click on anyone. Yeah, you should definitely look at your hotbar and make normal placement for your abilities.
I'm back.
Okay.
Did you defeat the Hells Angels?
I'm. I have to kill the leader.
Oh shit!
And you can throw away Blizzard too.
Oh.
Do you really use Blizzard 1 still, Zero?
Very niche situations.
Yeah, so
Are you a black mage professional, Zero?
Yeah, that's my main class.
Oh, okay.
But like the white mage is also very close secondary. But
yeah,
like
Scathe is only useful as a finisher if you can get another cast in. But it's also just nice, like if you're doing overworld stuff as black mage, that you can just like instant tag some up sometimes.
nice button.
But for like just normal raiding, it's not gonna get used that much.
Usually people would think, oh, why shouldn't I press it while I move? For example, for in like an AOE or some kind of, you know. But the thing is, like pressing Scathe will mess up your mana management and your rotation, and you actually gain more by not pressing.
Do you also run in Sandra?
Oh no, sorry.
Is that a nah? Or
Nah.
a yeah?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
But
Uh-oh. Maybe overheating or something?
Oh no, I'm breaking it.
Yeah, I can kick him again. That helps.
I see how your computer can't render my beauty.
I would keep the skill on your hotbar just on a button that don't really use that much.
Yes, Uri. Look at the face of my character. Should I put down the scouter?
Oh shit! What's my power level? 5?
No, not bad. It's 76.
76?
There's no way that can be right. I like
How
this.
do you do that?
And there's in the character window, there's the button where you can display and remove the headgear right on the bottom left.
Yeah.
And the button to the right of that has like, you know, that manually adjust thing.
You know what my thing is doing?
Okay, not
Oh!
Hello. Hello.
not all helmets have it, but
I wanna.
check the Final Fantasy channel.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
That face is so good.
I stopped being able to use my mouse during the alliance raid at one point. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, what the fuck?
I think your PC might be overheating or something. Or your laptop, I mean.
Yeah, it sounds like an overheating thing.
Yeah. We could do MSI afterburner things to downclock it and limit the temperature limit.
Yeah, he's on the laptop, so...
I mean, it also works there, but
Yeah.
like, how fresh is that laptop? Is it like decently strong? Just so I can have like in point what we have in front of us. It is pretty strong.
I mean, it might be just that there's dust in the the what is it called, like the fan thingies.
Ventilation.
Yeah.
I had to always yearly like disassemble. It's like really annoying.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, laptops are shitty to like dust or undust or whatever.
That's true. If you decide on doing that with the laptop, by if you do it yourself, make sure to check like a video on YouTube of a guy who disassembles the thing, so you kind of don't make a mistake.
I first would like download like a thing to just check the temperature, like some easy tools where you can check CPU and GPU and whatever. See if it's actually the temperature.
I mean, in worst case, you can bring it to a store. I think like they can clean stuff like that pretty fast.
Yeah,
it's one of the few things that those stores are actually good for. So.
Like I don't know how expensive that is, since I never I do it myself, right? But I can't imagine it being more than $20.
Yeah, I would imagine it's something like that.
Yeah, like an hour honorary.
Depends what you want. Like if it's just only dusting, probably not that much. If you want like new cooling paste or whatever as well, maybe a bit more.
Yeah, that would be also nice if they do that as well, since they have it open. It's usually not a big issue.
What do you think of this style with like a headband on?
But like if your laptop is really overheating like this, then you should not like do that for too long. It's like really bad.
Over long periods of time, it will reduce the survivability of the components, but it,
yeah, with a laptop I would trust it even less,
Yeah. On PC hardware, you would let's say, if you are always on the limit, you reduce its lifespan by 5 years from 20 or something. But that's the least issue. The main problem is if you have high temperature, you have low FPS, right? So
yeah,
that's the problem at hand.
Oh, I don't know if you have any friends nearby that could do it for you. That are into that shit.
Do you happen to have software on the laptop which is yo, here you can overboost, overclock thing, and I don't know, something similar, so you could do the exact opposite by underclocking, making it less strong, but it's cooler in exchange.
What are you guys doing?
We were waiting for Shadow's laptop to cool down a bit.
I just got back from work. I had to go for fucking 3 or 4 hours.
Oof.
It was really molting, dude. I was so mad. I'm still actually kind of mad.
Are you bored?
Yeah, I I felt like my hair just receding as I was there. Just 'cause I was so mad.
Same.
I was like, I get like supposed to get 2 days off a fucking week, and I get most often just 1. So shit. And then like the schedule for next week came out, and I didn't get the day off that I wanted off either, that I asked for. I'm so mad.
Keep writing it down, and the next time someone mentions something,
Oh,
but I was like the recent 700.
I'm gonna get it off. Like I'm not doing that day. It's like important. It's my driving test, so I have to do it. I'm not, working. So I don't care who's gonna cover me, but someone's gonna cover me.
Yeah, that's not something you can reschedule.
No. I mean, I can, but it takes 3 weeks.
No, that's not something you can reschedule.
No.
It's just, yeah.
Chat. During the zoo, I prepare to die edition. No heals for you.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?
I don't even want to mention what that laptop will do during hunt trains or something like that.
Oof.
Hunt train is probably like a lot of shit going on, huh?
Okay.
How many people are fitting into like one?
A lot. I don't know. Many.
You could reduce the render thing. I also have it like low. Wait, where is it?
Yeah, but like even then. Think you can queue now?
Yeah. It's something I still wanna show him at least.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements of the studio.
Your party leader's application has been denied. You do not meet one or something.
Are you guys rating still?
Item level below. Wait, who?
What the fuck do you have?
I have 311. Oh, I need 320. Couple. Wait, I can buy something. It's fine.
Do you have poetics?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
you guys are rating me?
Yeah, but
Nah,
like
just
baby
normal
raids.
raids. We're not doing the hard stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
Just the casual stuff in game.
Alright, okay.
I think I get the staff.
Raiding is over for today.
Molding is over for today.
Yeah, I was not really molding today.
I wasn't either.
It was nice playing DPS.
Yeah, I can imagine. It wasn't so nice here.
I mean, I still casted a few physics on myself.
Thank you for doing that. It helped. Every bit helped.
It actually saved me at least twice.
Yes, I have the item level, guys. I'm big enough.
Alright, let's go.
Big boy. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, what can I do? I was speedrunning my man.
Yeah, I know.
I hope the next boss is that strong.
Could probably get level 72 gear pretty cheap on the market, but
No, we don't have that money. We need it.
What item level?
for level 72. Like the early levels is always pretty cheap. Like the level 70 stuff is really expensive and then the 72 is really cheap.
That's so weird.
Probably because the materials are like a bit more.
Yeah.
rare.
These Shadow's laptop's still exploding.
Boom boom.
Another
The
I think.
The laptop doing the fire 4 rotation.
Into despair.
Shit.
I'll commentate at DPS when we're done.
We need another tank. It seems like.
What are you
Tank
doing?
it alone.
We do
Oh, yeah.
Sigma escape. You in?
Yeah, let me finish this cookie.
Cookie crisp.
You can withdraw Zero.
Yeah, I'm just imagining
Zura.
Pandy just eating a giant cookie right now.
Do we go into this or do we withdraw?
We can go into this one then. And then Benny can join for the next three.
Sorry, just Craigism.
Yeah, no, I would have joined for this one. I would actually go to bed real soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in. So I can continue crafting cookies.
Perfect.
Choo choo,
Choo
motherfucker.
choo! I'm watching the cutscene. Since Zura
Okay.
probably also does.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Not about the law.
Time for some forced content.
There should be a mod that replaces this theme with the Thomas. And
Be a train? Uh-oh.
Here it comes. I know this boss from the Pastel game.
No, that's not a ninja.
How dare he?
Can you vote kick it?
Oh, there's a warband.
He's coming. Watch out. Oh.
Oh no, he's using Doton in single target.
How does this work? I'm so confused.
Bang a song song.
It chat mode in say enter any phrase containing mole to search for mole woman. How the fuck does that work? Yeah. I have to
Looking
like
for wild
roleplay.
woman?
Yeah.
By the way.
Do I actually have to say something in chat? Cause that's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Oh man, and there's like some guy like right next to me too. Gonna wait till he goes away. I tried just typing in mall, but that doesn't work.
You need to target the NPC.
I did.
Oh, what
yeah,
NPC?
Already. I thought it was like fucking 5 of them. No, there's 3.
What NPC? Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. You mean to 11? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you meant me because I had the mark on me.
Fixer, I tanked ads.
Yeah, I'm tanking.
I'm not backseating you when you see the mechanic for the first time.
I appreciate that, Arthur.
You should babysit him, but like feed him the wrong information.
That's a cool mark. Sweet. Ooh, let's go, Atats.
From mid-fight needle. I love it.
Doom chimney. Uh-oh.
Hit his dick. What? Oh, I have to touch him.
Oh. Touched him. Entering a passenger car. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Made it out.
Why would this fucking work?
That was a cool boss, I like that. I like these bosses which are like weird things. Like for example the one dungeon had like that book boss. Where you have to like go on the other side of the book. Shit like that. It was cool.
The book told me, the train told me that he liked you as well.
Alright, commendate Yanks.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh. Too late. I already commended him.
You can't comment the Superior Ninja.
That's fucking.
Wait.
Bruh.
Bro.
It literally won't work.
Like Zura out DPS the other ninja.
Damn,
I need to turn on the...
Because I'm a legend.
Okay, I did some googling and I found out what the problem was. You have to capitalize the M or orc.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, it's really important.
That's so fucking stupid.
Like, remember that for all other quests where you have to do something like that too.
Yeah, but it's like not like like I don't know, it's like you're supposed to be saying it out loud, right? How the fuck do you say capital M out loud? Oh.
You have to mean it. Machine!
More.
My friends like.
I just think it's funny that you have to do it because it kind of implies that your character never says anything at all, except those few times.
Yeah.
Few times in chat.
In the ARR village, it's kind of actually cool.
I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Shadanuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool of practical applications? What we demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. It seems to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your arrival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and the efficacy of your masterpiece, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling my bloody kettle from time to time. Or is it another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Oh, listen here, Neo. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Alright, I am ready. Are you guys ready?
Always.
No.
Collective unconscious lagged my game. Jeez. What is collective unconscious? The skill?
That's the legend skill.
Ah.
What's so lovely? I always appreciate the simplified names.
True. It would be a shame if I changed to Astra right now.
Like, plenary indulgence sounds like a COVID type. You won't! You won't!
Full party. No, it's another ninja again.
Maybe it's the same.
No, it's not.
Oh, what a splendid Atelia looking around you here.
This is Smokey Nielsen.
I'm coming.
Boobies? Boopy bee boopy boopy bee ba.
I look so cool.
Do you?
Kill the woman! For Blizzard! Wait, how do we find?
Black paint drips from the tip of the massive brush made of feathers. Very interesting, very interesting.
Daddy.
Where's the woman?
It was Blizzard all along.
I'll stay with you guys.
I don't know.
Demonic Horn.
Shit, I didn't use the bubble.
Ah, it's so good to have finally some buttons too. Oh! I'm riding something. Wait, what can this do?
We got protected from the earthquake.
I don't know what this does.
I'm not sure either. But I shouldn't be standing on this one. So,
I got aggro.
Samurai still sitting in his thing.
Possession. There's water. So we maybe want something that can die. Wait, this is fire resistance. Oh no. Only one guy can leave.
I guess one guy and the thing has
working on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ah, you're in it. Okay, I got it.
I almost died by doing that.
Oh shit, he used it.
What?
Don't crash your laptop, Shadow.
Oh.
Limit breaker!
I'm in trick attack.
Oh. And we need this thing. Okay.
What is a flame?
Easy.
Are we commending?
No one.
No one. I have to
Damn.
leave before I get all the items.
I didn't get a commendation either. So. Always good.
Win-win situation.
Yeah.
I got none.
Should not have given any.
Sure. Welcome back. I'm glad your makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as it is intending. As is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against odd odds, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. It's great news, and... Oh, they did? Did they? Understood. Well, I'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy to brief John to the surface. No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Chief, Zorai, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? That Kaiwujian will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself, but we are muddling along somehow. Zura has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion. Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. Good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in the wing, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Zura and the Chief for us, alright? Before I forget, we bought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creation on fear durations alone. Big. Grade 2 infusion of strength. I guess we want vitality. Now, what we have? What have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. True challenge is this fourth opponent, but if we can't find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. Or even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Uh-oh. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleagues over here should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. The dreadful experiment may have a way to get yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Can I lower you into the rift, madam? I may not be much of use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Do it. I'm back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Neo? You look a bit greener around the gills. Kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really, well, it was my doing. Of course not, that would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Zoe, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that audio with Shadanuk, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steer should be enough to win you the day. Alright. Alpha seems to come... okay. Alright, the law has been downloaded.
What did they say?
There was salt water in the kettle.
Okay.
Do you wanna buy something, Shadow? Or did you already do that? Ah, okay.
Perfect.
Let's go. Shoo other ninjas. Shoo.
Why do you shoot them?
Because they overlap my trick attacks.
What does that mean?
As a ninja, you apply a debuff on the boss.
Yeah.
So it takes 5% less damage. Or more damage. And if not a ninja uses it when yours is active, it just overrides it.
Oh, okay.
And that's it feels bad, man. And the idea is that you use that attack every minute, because it says a minute cooldown. But they always start drifting it really hard, so it's like another one after 70 seconds, another one after 70 seconds. And after a while they start overlapping with you again, even though you adjusted. And that's why you don't want to play with another ninja. In the end, it doesn't really matter for these raids anyway.
So, do you see this guy here? Did you notice his nipples?
What?
He doesn't have nipples.
Yeah. Did you know the characters in this game don't have nipples?
That is tragic.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
We tell him.
Hey dude, where are your nipples? Maybe he's gonna be in a raid. Good to see it. And that's a bad-worthy comment right there.
Is it?
In my opinion, yes.
That's just a normal thing.
It was nice knowing you, Zivo.
That's okay. As long as I don't have to heal this fucking boss, I'm so happy.
Let's go.
You know what time it is?
What is it? What time is it?
We'll see. Oh, it's not this boss. Never mind then. Thought it was a different one.
Oh shit. It's robot guy.
Nipple guy is not here.
Oh man. How can he has more health than I do?
Maybe he has food.
Maybe what?
Food.
Oh. No.
I almost died!
You actually almost died.
Did someone not stand in their green thing?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, this is the leader of the fucking Hells Angels. I beat him earlier.
Oh, he's back.
Holy shit, that thing traded fast.
Yeah. Oh, Bucketus. Not again.
Oh, Bucket! Watch out, Bucket!
Oh no. Bucket.
All these years playing fan games finally paid off.
Yeah, dude. Running Ultra's combat program.
Oh. Tentacle simulator.
Oh yeah.
There he is.
Died. Typical.
Oh.
Any strikers?
There's one on the... Again?
What is... Oh, we have to finish them. Oh, wait, huh? I don't get it.
I wanna help me.
Any limit breakers and shit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we need a shield here. It was a trademark I recently mentioned. I could have given him a shield kick. I forgot I'm level 70 now.
I don't have it yet.
I got a level up. Who do we come? I give the black mage because he's a black mage.
Okay.
I have a 95, I can give it to you. Hard.
Okay.
It's not bound.
What do you want?
The
Wolves?
others- Yeah. I don't know what it sounds like.
He wants the joint papers.
Oh, Shadowlink got it.
I got 2 commendations because I'm the best.
I got one.
Because you are the second best.
What the?
I'm so excited for the next boss.
Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. Truly a pity we cannot identify the test world origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization that we encountered under different circumstances. Now is not the time for such idle thoughts. Next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have the strategy to share with us by now. This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have to you have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name, Kefka. He's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must train this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be tough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Yeah, the jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of the strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I lent you all the support I can from the side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. How predictable, forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire waiting for the fun to begin.
I try to always go with like the controversial answers. So
Alright.
what did they say? Like, what's the story?
We're gonna fight Kefka.
Okay. Why then?
Because he is he likes the tragedy of other people.
Oh no.
Yep.
Tragic.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
You're ready.
Oh, quick. I think this guy's a wet mage, but I'm not entirely sure.
He might be a wet mage.
The wettest of all mages.
No ninja, no ninja, no ninja. No ninja.
Cutscene.
There he is. That little rascal. I wield the greatest power in existence. Evil's cock.
Oh no.
Damn, I thought he's gonna do the mandible there for a moment.
I don't like that circle. Wait, just have to jump back.
Very interesting. Oh, is he pissed now? Something big behind me.
The big thing is my cock you mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah. There it is. That's how I imagined it.
Just the right size. Oh.
Get you baited, dude.
I'm the teleport. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Oh, the thing is moving again. I'm scared.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Oh, that was close. But almost
I barely fell out.
Don't worry, the Slayer got this. Maybe. Raven damage. There's a yellow ball now in the back.
I guess we dodged it.
What?
I guess we dodged it.
Wait, which one?
It's a real one.
Okay.
Can I teleport him with me?
Wait, why is
I thought it was the laser, I thought.
Oh man.
Shit. We've got gotten.
Hello, first time here. Oh, very nice dungeon.
Got this, guys. Right. Okay, what now? What now? What now?
And time for me. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Hey, I missed. Good night. You missed me. And maybe cheese it with arm's length and always go behind him.
Yeah, we can both always hang it up. Okay, now I definitely didn't deserve a commendation. Let's see if I still get one.
Oh, that like 700 times. It's so funny.
I'm gonna commendate the tank because he didn't fail like me. Was that the boss you were looking forward to?
No.
No? Oh.
I like this boss.
This was cool.
I just forgot most of the mechanics.
I like die.
I only remember that you have to stand in the question mark shit.
Wind up Kefka.
Just jump off.
You teleported back.
Yep.
Oh, for Kefka. I mean, I only rolled a 20, so whatever.
Someone stalling the time.
Okay, now we know it's the other tank.
Yep.
That's what you get for giving him a commendation.
I know, right? Oh, he left.
Oh.
It's one of you guys.
Wait, Zivo.
have it.
Shadow! What the hell?
Okay, I didn't get a commendation.
That's my Kefka.
Bitch?
I got a commendation because I was obviously the best one here. Clearly, I carried this group. And not Shadow.
Okay, Law, hold on. That is, isn't it? She's won. The contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Zue. Nero was dead. Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not gone yet. But...
You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it, we should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if it would trail along behind you. Like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those cheese foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Zura and Alpha and then we can get out of here. Garland. Next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. Do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. do. Another better one. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Zuzu. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken this factor into account when calculating the potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation of values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictable high degree when engaged in battle? Count data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject and model pair will facilitate the collection of desired data. Get caught. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Walk hard. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, it would seem the circumstances of thy birth tend to not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Coming in. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Gatsoma, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments. When thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, Then mayest thou determine if the price thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Alright, Alpha, I need your help. It's new, Would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Madam, the chief has already departed for Waga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Neo. Oh, and I see I was told here to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that she generally means now. Oh, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Neo was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Kaiwujins confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Neo won't be coming with us. Midgard's taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate your offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what happened and about what lies ahead. Poor thing, he seems worried. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Timing's right. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. In previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock the companies filling with their research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last round with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief father's and the Empire's permanent engineer. The incident at Borgia Citadel, do you know of it? Uja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure, or he succeeded in controlling Dalamud alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town on which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Zoe. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry, I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Zubai here. But then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgians given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Soma? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Zurai and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. New device, does this mean you use the... whatever you say, Chief. I have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the Rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Initializing welcome. How may I assist you today? Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melody selection, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now, close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder the mysteries. Are you ready, Zoe? Alright, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Woo. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? I'm missing some test runs. Omega's experience must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experience have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psy group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Come to the last round of testing then. Should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediate steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to this encounter with you. It was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to create a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from my estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I will focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon models of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I required, a functional he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative, I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Zoe, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Nipple guy is still here. What a guy. Wait, is that him? Maybe. I think he's role-playing as Zoro from One Piece, man. Green hair. Samurai. I have our base camp up and running. We can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for this world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. The opponent's name is Chaos. Chaos? First Heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless of course this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Zoe. Will you be my assistant? Bastard by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we were the ones who need to deal with the consequence. By the way, do you still have the card you used to boil the water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I am spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. It's inconvenient without Midgard Soma here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? AlphaScape. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to keep going or want to continue tomorrow?
I mean, how do you feel? Like, let me say it like that. We have 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like,
Not
you know?
late enough.
It'll take at least another half hour.
Yeah. I would be totally up for it tomorrow. I mean, I can do it still yet, like right now, but like I want to eat, man.
Yeah. Ah, let's stop. It's fine. I'm also streaming already, like almost 11 hours. It's good.
I mean, it depends when do you wake up. I'm most likely around.
Well, I'm not sure when I will be. I will be only like available like kind of early tomorrow, so we see. Or maybe late in the evening, depending on when I will be home.
What does early mean for you?
Like around like I don't know, like 12 to 4 or something like that.
Oh, that's okay. I expected something under that.
No.
Good. Yeah, then I'm up. I don't know when Shadow will be up. I assume he also wants to join.
Probably. Or we do that evening, we see.
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't play tomorrow.
Well, at the late evening. Like
okay.
10 or something.
I see.
Yeah. No, that's not Nipple Guy, that's someone else.
Alright. Then I exit.
I'm gonna go offline now.
Alright, guys.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Talk tomorrow. Peace out.
See ya.
Alright, yeah, I gonna call it here as well. Like, it was a long ass stream. My ass hurts. I need to lay down. Anyway, I'm gonna drop a quick wait. Maybe if someone is streaming, let me see. Para might be already in bed. Not in bed, but offline. Oh. Magic. Anyway, then whatever auto host says will auto host do. Thanks for watching, guys. We talk tomorrow. Maybe have a good one and peace out.